Alright. Hey. Good afternoon slash evening. So, here's the gist. Here's the basic gist, gang. I'm gonna get off Twitter real fast. This is only so I can get to tutorials. Minimizing Blender. Here's what happened while I was gone. This fine afternoon. We did this. If I go from the top, there's like a small quest you can do in this specific, in a very, very, very specific incident-ish thing. Like, there's this guy outside, like how we did it earlier. You can say bye to him. I actually don't want it to do that. What the hell? You're... That's not a big deal. We'll keep it like that. Anyway, from the top is a guy. He has a quest. He has something he needs to get done. Like, he needs something. And then I need to now... Oh, shit. Huh. In my hubris, I have forgotten to make it so that you can enter your house again. No matter. We've already kind of established that white doors mean you can go in. So we'll just like copy one of the meshes. This is pop it over here instead. Rotate it towards the player. 90 degrees. Pull it all the way over here. It's awfully tall, and that's probably because it's doing a lot of clipping and Z-fighting. And that's not what I want. There we go. There's a bit of a gap, right? Yes. So we'll just close that gap. And then this thing's got a scene switcher on it, which I cannot change. This thing's got to be copy pasted and tell it to go somewhere else. Detach script, attach script, go in. So we'll just like call this one go inside. And then instead of going outside, it'll go back to the hallway. Okay, cool. We're all connected now. Now if I play from specifically this scene, that's awfully weird. Ah, it's because I didn't give it an actionable, isn't it? I mean, that shouldn't... Actually, that shouldn't be doing it. That shouldn't actually change anything. It was working with the other ones, wasn't it? Why did you not do anything just now? That's confusing. Let me just like up the collision, I guess? Ah, you know what? You know what? Where are all of my collision shapes for every single thing in this goddamn area? What? Why are they... Nope, this is a separate thing. Good to know. Right. Um... World environment, the player, outside. Static body 3D. Here's what we're looking for. That's the floor, and that is this house. Its collision is interfering with literally everything else right now. Now these are all linked, so they're all literally the same. So I think that'll do it. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll show you enter. Okay, cool. Now, let's do something real fast. I started doing some game state type shit. Like, I have set the state for whenever you get a thing. Whenever there's a little thing you can get, there's a game state. And bada bing, bada boom, now you know that you've gone inside. Hi, Midori. Sorry, I just saw your chat message because mobile chat hasn't caught up. Anyway, now, here's my issue. The player is put where he starts, which is right here. I think we can keep it that way. It's probably gonna it breaks immersion, but we're gonna keep it for the time being due to me being a lazy little bitch. So anyway, you can go back inside now. So from the top, if I play from the start, title screen, you got splash screen, title screen, full movement with little head spins. You can go right, straight shot past that door, unless you want to explore it. You can see that the door is grayed out instead of blacked out. And then you can go over to this guy. You can talk to him about it. How's the game, Devin, going? Wonderfully. So far, so good. Nothing is broken. You can go back inside. It'll be like you just exited from your room for some reason. This doesn't have collision. I need to add it. Take the dusty cartridge. Exit the area. We need to set states to note when you enter and exit a room. Okay, cool. That's like a quest you can do now. That works. That is what was done off stream. That was we get some off camera development. Cool. Now, here's something I think we can quickly do. There should be something on here. Yeah, we have closet.gd. No, where was the state.gd? Who are you attached to, buddy? I have no idea, but here's what we're gonna do. Var entered closet is a string that we attribute nothing to. So when we go into dialogue and we go, I think we have cartridge dialogue. Yeah, we do. Set game status has as well. Set. Now, since it's already connected to everything, I can just set entered closet. I can set the entered underscore closet as equal yes. So now that now, if you exit this, if you picked up that cartridge, that means to the game that this person has gone outside and gone into the closet, and that means that now we have something we can maybe try out. I don't know how well this will work first try, but we'll give it a crack just because I'm desperate. So in the hallway has its own little code to tell it, hey, when the thing gets going, can you do the fade out? Thank you. And so it'll do that. But if... Do I have like a thing to note the state? I don't know if I have it for anywhere else. But I think we can call it by doing status dot enter closet. Can we make it like equals or something? Equals yes. That's not how that works. In class body. Where is the class body? Huh. Okay, well. We'll just put it over here, outside of the func. So it's its own thing. What do you mean unexpected if? You expecting something here, buddy? Like, calm down. Maybe we can attach it to the player character instead. Nope, it's very confused. But, like, we have the basic gist down, right? However, I just realized something. This is only clarified in the state.gd, which is its own thing that applies all over the place. I don't know if we have to do status.gd, but, like, I'm not sure. You know what? function spawn player, and then we can do our if statement. So we can call it spawn player colon function spawn player colon if status entered closet, and now you're expecting an indentation. Now you've got one. Which you're expecting another because I haven't put anything here. So now I need to learn how to place players in places. How to move player character in Godot with GD script. I hope that what I'm thinking about makes sense. Is that player movement? How to spawn player at a specific coordinate. Yes. Spawn. Okay, so it's apparently a position point. Cool intro, bro. Yep, level spawner setup. Here we go. Oh, this is for multiplayer. What the fuck? Because we set up a little, you set up a state where it's like, hey, this person has left the area, but we can't really use that state to do anything. Not that I can think of, anyway. We're just gonna actually get rid of this in general. We're not even gonna try it out with it, because truly speaking, I feel as though I'm gonna want to implode if I do that. I could make my life worse and make another thing just to do that, but I don't want to. So we're just gonna ignore it and hope to God that'll do just fine. Cool. Now what? Now what is what I want to do. So we have one quest that the player can do. I think in order to make this the best that it can be, we do another. So I feel as though what we're going to quickly do is we are going to make another scene. Just from node, and we're going to call it playground. And that is where Blender comes in. What we're going to do to make my life easier is we're going to pop into my files. We're going to pop into here. We're going to go to our OBJs. We're going to go look for outside, I think I called it. Yep. Outside. Pull that bad boy in. Import it. And kablamo. Here we are. So here's what's going to happen. 1. Bye-bye. 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 Now, I can't unjoin this, but we're going to use it as basically just like a baseline. I joined everything else, but not the fucking weird ass tree. My priorities are in very interesting places, you know? Very, very interesting places. Okay, I've got everything. Select this, select that, pull it out. So, we are just going to make a new plane. Not going to be too much. I don't think we're going to make... Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this plane. This thing has its own material, and I believe it's just the same gray that is used already, so... Now, lots of Z fighting here. And I mean lots. So, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm gonna just thicken it a bit, which I hope I can do. It is a plane, so probably not, honestly. Yep, definitely not. So we're not gonna use a plane, actually, because that's gonna cause me too many problems. I need a cube, which makes it a little bit more annoying, but it is what it is. So, first off, color-wise, this is not the same. This one's a shade darker. So let me just quickly go to shading and go get the material. Assuming the material should be packed, if I remember correctly. Did I just do it? I believe so. Good for me. Alright, what else? This thing is due tomorrow at like midnight, and then I go home literally the next day, so I got a lot to do. And I want to be free tomorrow, so I gotta finish this up tonight. And then we just like slightly thicken it upwards. Do this. And hip hip hooray. Look at my goat. That will possibly, maybe, kind of, maybe, sort of, I don't know, work. Who knows? God, I don't fucking... The things I wish I knew. The things I wish I knew. So we keep the same general size-ish, like, plate-wise. Cool. Looks like a curb. Now, shift... Now we're just going to quickly duplicate this. We're going to just shrink it a little bit. And then we're just going to go quickly extend the road. Cool. Now, for you, I need quick shading to use this material. And then to pop back into here, bring it over close enough that people can kind of see it. Pull it up just a little bit more. Gonna do that just so I can get a good alignment. Okay, so this thing isn't aligned at all. Like, at all. It's really hard to tell, so you know what I'm going to quickly do? I'm going to change this thing's material to something else. I'm going to make it green so I can at least see what I'm doing. Gonna make it 490 instead. 77? 70 of that. Okay. There is a very, very very faint seam line here. Extremely faint. Like, if you tried, you would not see that shit unless you were, like, weird. I'm gonna make it 42. Well, that was too much. Something over 2.2250. 53 is too much. 52. 52 is our sweet spot. Right where we want it. I did all that for fucking what? I don't even know anymore. Just so I can, like, have a road that, like, aligns well. Fucking hell. It doesn't even look like it does. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, bro. Okay, Control J. It does look connected, so I don't really care. So, now what we need to do is slightly bring this up so that it's just looks like the sidewalks like that. Wondrous. Now, I've never modeled a playground, and to be frank with you, I don't want to do too much work on that. So we're going to keep it pretty simple, this playground. Probably just like a seesaw or something, because that's easy enough for me to model. I should have joined the leaves ages ago. These leaves should have been joined ages ago. Probably even the whole tree. Let's move it away. Alright, pull this guy down. Pull it over. Am I really going to do this again? No. Because at least this time, I kind of know what I'm doing. That's fine. We have to settle for just fine on some of these. It will not be the end of the fucking world if it's not perfectly aligned. Truly, no one's gonna, unless you're like fucking She Says, you're not gonna go looking under it to see like geometry. Hello, Theo Clouds. Oh, speaking of, I need to make a fucking skybox. Thanks for the reminder. I'll fucking do that later though. For now, I need another area where another quest can be done. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that Z fight's like no one's fucking business. I'd rather not Z fight, because if it Z fights, it looks like shit. And a tree. Put the tree in the ground. That's a tree. We'll put a couple of trees around this area just to be, you know, nice and clean or something. Good air. Big fan of clean air or something. You know what I might actually do instead? I was thinking, I took a shower like a couple minutes ago, and I was thinking about what I would need to do in order to make this less of a tech demo and more of like an actual game demo. And I was thinking about the Burnout Paradise demo. It lets you do a couple of races, and it didn't let you go too far out, and it lets you do a couple of things. So we're gonna try and aim for 2 things you can do, 4 areas you can go to, and 2 quests you can do, as gameplay in general. And then from there, let me pop open the Notion checklist. We obviously need to do the final character design for the player. Need to finish animations. And obviously, we still need to do HUD and more different music for each scene. Okay. Lock back in. So, now we got our to-do list out of the way. Let's just like put a fucking seesaw here. What I think we would need to do is thank you Meta64 when he was like 12 for trying to make Roblox games so many times because you kind of know how to 3D model like a tiny bit maybe. What we're gonna need, because I feel like I got a general grasp on what I think I need. I need a union. Right here, right now. I need this at like a full 90-degree angle. Nice. And then I need it at the exact width. Which it already is, kind of. And then just like size it down a little bit so that it's basically the same each way. Ish. Maybe. Kind of. And then if I just like push it down a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Good. Enough. I just need it to be like a little bit more precise. Maybe scale it up a little bit. No, don't scale it up. It needs to stay a semicircle, kind of. Which it kind of looks like one. So, Control J should do the trick. And it does not look like shit. What the fuck? I bet. I'll take that. So, seesaw, right? So this is like the pivot of the seesaw. No, it's fine. I can just like do selected instead of all. So we'll keep that for later because that needs to be, maybe we'll keep it as interactable. Maybe we won't. We'll have to see. But here's our little playground thing. It's like less of a playground and more of just a seesaw randomly put there. You wouldn't like, it looks like it. Hey, scale this down, pull it upwards, change its color to yellow, which means I'm just going to quickly make another fucking material and make this yellow. Pop back into modeling. And by modeling, I mean layout. Why do you have the same... Hello? Why do you only... Well, that's concerning. It looks really fucking nice in this light. Does lag the shit out of my computer, though, and I can only assume the stream is suffering as well. Anyway, thicken this up. This is a plane, isn't it? No, it's a cube. We're cool. Thicken it up a bit. Get that middle point over the pivot. Rotate it so that it looks like one side is already down. Pull it down a little bit more. Push it over. Pull it up a little bit so it's not Z-fighting. And... perfect-ish. Not really. This thing... I mean, you won't see it unless you, like, actually swing the camera around, which the camera control is already locked and is not going to move unless I want it to, which I don't. I forgot I follow Bernie Sanders on Twitch. It's one of my proudest achievements. Even though it's really as easy as clicking one button. You know what else is as easy as clicking one button? Following me on Twitch TV. That's also as easy as pressing one button. Anyway. Shameless plug aside. We're done. Here's a little playground. This seems quite nice. So obviously I'm just going to make sure that we automatically pack the resources. Just in case. GLTF. Pop into here. Pop into here. Call this, playground, and I'll do that. Now, I need another thing. We need to quickly make a little thing saying, hey, you can't go here. So for one, we're going to keep the default cube. We're going to make a nice thin strip. We're going to rotate it a little bit. Actually, no, what we're going to do is we're going to keep it straight. need it like exactly. Nope, I don't need distance. Small amount of Z fighting. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I need. Control J. Actually, do not do that. But what I will do instead is... Okay, I just need them all rotated, honestly. Individually, I presume. What rotation do I have for you, buddy? You have a rotation of 13.6 on the y-axis. So I just need to give that to everyone. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, back. I have another plan. So we are going to join these. However, what we're going to do instead is we're going to make 2 poles. The fuck is going on with you there, buddy? You know, I sure do hope that I assume that me submitting a demo for this class will not get me to die. And by that, I mean have my mark drop significantly. Here's hoping. You know what I just realized? I did not need to do all that. I really should not have joined them. Because you know what I could just do? Go into shading. And all these have their own thing. You can make a new material. Make this one just fully black. And make it yellow, and use this original material to make it yellow. And then we just switch materials on a bit by bit basis. Cool. Nice one. Can I join them and they'll have their own thing? Yes! Perfect. Okay. Well, I just need to do that. Join them together so they are all connected. I forgot to get cube 8. My bad, cube 8. But actually, what I'll do real fast is I'll just copy paste cube 8 and we will leave it alone. Control J. I need all of them joined real fast, please, and thank you. Except for you, cube 9. Not you. I need you for later. Join all these. What do you mean active object is not a selected mesh? No mesh data to join? Whatever, bro. Okay, cube 8, you live. Now I just need to thin you out a little bit. Bring you down. Now, these guys need their own textures. Because, quite bluntly, the black blends in. We are going to do what I did there right now. That makes my life easier, you know, it looks kind of nice. So we'll just, like, put that right there, kind of. Blow it up a bit, bring it in. Good, okay. So, shading. We're going to just make a new material and make it gray. You can use this material too. No, wait, not that material. This material. And there. A sign that tells you things are under construction and I'm bad at my job. External data, automatically pack. Export as a GLTF. Go into here. Go into OBJs. Beautiful. Bye-bye. So, here we are. Let's quickly instantiate a child scene. That would be our player. Does the player come with everything? No, this is kind of my fault for not putting the camera into, like, the instantiated scene, but you know what? You gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet. What is that? I didn't... Don't question me. Right, so pop into the OBJs folder, look for the... Well, what we're going to quickly do is go outside and pop down the under construction. We're going to scale it down a little bit. Down to 3. Yep. 0.5. 0.5. Alright, cool. We'll just pop that right there. You can actually scale it like kind of irregularly without it looking too weird because it's just blocks. Nothing too fancy. It should work just fine in keeping players in one place. Just basically tell you, hey, don't go that way. Now, playground. That one's a separate thing. Gotta go look for the actual thing first. The GLB. Rotate it a little bit. And then we just need to scale it equally down. 8, 8, 8. And then if I push the player down, it will be a little too small, actually. 4, 4, 4. That'll do it. Sounds good to me. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go AFK real fast. BRB. Then we'll go back to this. Up and at 'em. Let's dance. So, what I think? I think what would be fun is the player has to help some kids have a little fight, like a little play fight thing. Now we're gonna keep the world environment for the outside world the exact same, full on white, but like this time it's not. There's not like much to do. Because visually speaking, this place kind of looks the same. In fact, you can kind of see under it. Can you see that? That is the sidewalk. Yet that sidewalk is so whited out. Yeah, hold on. Oh, why is this here? Get out of here. Well, we'll just make it like super far away if I can't delete it. Okay, cool. Save it. Overwrite it. Can't overwrite scene that's still open. Playground 2. And then pop back into Playground. We'll just get rid of Playground Original. Yes. And then we'll instantiate a different scene called Playground 2. Now, I don't remember exactly what I did to make it like exactly where it needs to be. But we're just going to assume it's like 0.32 to size purposes. Alright, now then we pull it down to the player's level. And yeah, that works. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. Now let's get started. Now, first things first. I believe the tree actually has its own collision that I already did. I don't remember where the tree's collision is. It's there. Now, I'm gonna save this. Do you already have tree? No. Tree, not Trez. Cool. Pop back to Playground. And as well, we're also going to copy the floor. The floor's collision shape. We're gonna copy this collision shape over. Gonna pop it over. Because a partner of this guy, as a child of this guy, go grab a static body 3D, pull it over. Comes with everything. That's nice. Where's the? Okay, I'm just not gonna use any of these. Except for collision shape 3D, we're gonna keep you, and we're just gonna get rid of you, and we'll attach you to the playground. Now, where is collision shape 3D? I see. It is fucking everywhere. See, this is my fault for like saying to my teacher, "Oh no, it's fine." He's like, "Yo, this might be a bit complex, big man. You sure you want to do this?" I'm like, "Yeah." Can we kill past me? Let's kill him. I don't like him. I do not fuck with that guy. Because now I have to deal with the consequences of his actions. Like, oh no, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. No, you can't. The procrastination, the fucking no sleep schedule. You cannot take it, bro. You cannot handle it. You cannot handle it, little bro. On God, no cap. Anyway, you have a floor now. So if I play from the scene, it should work just the same. No big deal. Woohoo. We can pass through everything. Goody. Wonderful. I can still fall. Awesome. So, first things first. Well, second things second, more like. I need the invisible wall. Now, the invisible wall is right here. We'll just copy that over to the playground. That's its own thing. Pull it over. There are 2 invis walls here. Which, that's fine, to be honest. I don't really mind that. If anything, it makes my life way easier if I have 2 of them. We only need about 3 invisible walls. What? Oh, yes, I forgot. Since they are copies of each other, they will scale uniformly to each other's current scale. How convenient. So you can walk to the very back of it, but you can't do anything else other than that. Cool, coolio, cool. Now I just need to align it and make sure that the player cannot walk off the side of the place. No, it's a bit too late for me to switch. I could switch to like a platformer, but like at this point I've already like done so much with this game already that like my teacher knows what it is and he's like, be a bit boring if I didn't do it. Okay, so we need one more invis wall that isn't parroted to that one or that one. Although, I'm just gonna delete that actually and make a new collision shape 3D. This one we are gonna fuck with. What? Oh, it doesn't have a shape. Box. Pull it over to where there should be no more area. Pull. Thin. Thin and out a little bit more. It was way more complex than I thought it would be. And you know, at this point I'm just kind of like doing things to get the markup. Wonderful. So the last thing to do is just to make a thing that switches scenes when you walk into it. So, how do we do that? When we were figuring out how to do transitions the other day, the guy who was making that tutorial kind of sort of talked about how exactly he did a lot of his stuff. Now, first things first as well, what I'm gonna go quickly grab is every single invis wall I just fucking made. Because, holy shit, that is going to be useful. All 3 invis walls are here. So let me just, you know. We'll just use this to make sure players don't walk off the side of the world. Because I've been neglecting that this entire time. Oh yeah, forgot. They're exactly the same. So invis wall 2 over here is just not aligned. Should be the exact same size and shape though, so we should be chill. Maybe. Here's hoping. Pull up. Pull off to the side. And then the final invis wall, which I believe prevented players from... Oh, I know. Ah, yes, this one? Where is bro? Oh, here is bro. He is in the wrong space. He needs to be over here. Hello, bro. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be uniform, and it will scream at me later and be like, yo, bro, this ain't uniform, chill. And then I'll have to make it uniform, so I'm just gonna make it uniform. Just this 1 second, make my life easier. Pull it over. This is very, very, very messy collision, and if you try it hard enough, you get 100% clip out of bounds. Like 100% you could. It's hard also to see because I made everything fucking white, like the white world in Sonic Generations. Which, cool, I guess. Thicken it up a little bit, and bring it down to ground level. So let's just quickly test out this scene and make sure that we're chill. Which we should be. There shouldn't be any way to like subtly push and get out. Nope, not this way. The only place you can fall is over here. Which is fine. Coolio. So, now we can actually turn this off because we need to get back to scene switching. Now, the idea of scene switching isn't too hard to do, especially since we can just pull up the Godot scene transition thing we found the other day? It was this one by DevWorm. Yep. So sounds good to me. So, well, obviously we just gotta substitute every single thing he talks about when it comes to area 2D into area 3D. So, with that said, I'm gonna need an area 3D. Area 3D, please. Now, I don't know if he gave it a collision. I'm assuming no. Yeah, collision shape. I'm assuming we. Oh no, it's not. It's like a collision shape, but like it's not gonna like stop. Anyway, area 3. Pull it over to our important area, which is basically over here. And then once we get the signal from it, we can just reuse the code we made for every other scene switch in this fucking game. See, the problem, however, is that scene switches, they just put me back where I spawn the player normally, and I've been manually spawning the player. I need to automate this, and it needs to be dependent. Oh, I didn't uniformly scale it. Oh, whoops, my bad. It's fine, honestly. So, we got a collision thing here. Right here. Bring it up. So, everything going into this area should do something. It doesn't do anything, I don't think, not at the moment. I don't even know. It should be collidable, but I'm assuming it's collidable? No, it's not. Good. I am kind of passing under it, though, so maybe that's why. And whatever. So, we got a little area 3D. And then we connect that to just our node. So, node, body entered, and connect that to node. And Coolio. So, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. They do have their own scene switchers, so I'm just going to assume that we should be able to be good to go. And then it's still going outside. We're going to keep it that way just as a test. So, let's go try it. Oh. What the fuck? Ah, put it in on the wrong thing. I think I put it on. No, I didn't. I put it on this. I put it on this. Ah, it's looking for anything that enters this body. Literally anything. Which, would you believe there's something currently entering that body? Yeah, it's that house collision over there. It's not looking for me, the player, walking into it. It's looking for literally fucking everything. So, we're just gonna do what that guy did, which was make a fucking class name player. I'm just gonna put that right. Yeah. It's gonna class underscore name player real fast. Keep that ready. Okay, so in our outside, hello, in class body. What? What do you mean by this? I'm gonna select the player real fast. I'm very confused by that. I never know what to do about that. Class underscore name player? Are we chill? Can I be chill with that? Unexpected class name in class body. What do you mean by that? Do you want me to give you an equals? No. We're running the exact same version. Okay. It's directly below character body 3D, so I'm just gonna pop that right where it was. And oh, well, it's not equals, it's just that. Right? Right? You won't complain to me? Awesome. So, back to outside. So, you're asking if body is player. Yes, and then colon, and then everything needs to be indented. Okay. So we're not going to do this just yet. Just as a test, I presume. Print body. Okay. So we're outside. Let's quickly play it. So it shouldn't do anything. It should just say what's entered. The player just entered that body. Wonderful. Now we know for a fact that shit works, and it should bring us just back outside once we walk in. Coolio. Let's do that real fast. Time to test. Cool. That does that. Coolio. Now I don't want you to go outside. I want you to go to playground.tcsn. That'll solve it. Play from this scene. Go over to the left. And now we're here. Works just fine. Now, I don't have everything. So we'll just go click copy this. Pop over to here. Give this thing a script. Playground.gd. Call it that, call that. And then in 3D, what we're going to do is we're going to actually just straight up copy this specific area 3D, which we're going to call body scene switcher. We're going to copy that over because it has the exact same signal. Pop it on over here, grab this, pull it over to the place we just fucking came from. Settle it in right there. And then what we're going to do is, for this specific place, since this place is different, we'll just grab this. Where are you broadcasting to? I'm going to tell you to go outside. I presume this will work just fine. Maybe. Oh, whoops, forgot something. Forgot you. My bad. We'll just give you to the node and you'll be all cool. Yep. Try that again. From this scene. Launches correctly. And then I can go over here. No, it doesn't do anything. Because you are not doing anything. Connect you back. And then we'll just like copy this over to you since you're actually broadcasting. Delete this. And now it should work. It'll go to the outside. Oh. I don't like how many indentations there are. It doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. Anyway, go over this way, fade, and in. Cool. So, I guess that solves scene switching again. We done it. Oh, this is so much. No fucking grave, bro. Anyway, here's what I think I need to do next. I need to learn how to move up my player model with just like code, because quite bluntly, I like where things are. It works, but at the same time, you know what it doesn't do? It doesn't allow me to like change where someone is, which is a bit of an issue. So we'll add that to the checklist for the time being. We'll work on that another time. So, what we're gonna do right now is Skybox and the playground and the sandbox thing, which it's not a sandbox thing now, it is a seesaw thing, or some kids fighting with sticks. They want to have a sword fight, and they need sticks, and there aren't any. Or, that's not a good quest at all. That wasn't a good idea at all. I need to breathe. I need to calm down here because I feel like I'm getting a bit of a. I'm kind of having a bit of a spiral internally. I'm overthinking things, so I'm just gonna try and chill out. Like, yes, this is complex. Yes, I've done so much fucking work on this thing. And yes, it is a bit of a diminishing return. But also, I've had fun making this, so. We need to find something out of this seesaw. Trying to, like, do the thing, like, do the path of least resistance. Alright. I'm ordering food right now. And a rock star because I know for a fact my silly ass isn't sleeping. I've had multiple energy drinks in the past like couple days. Okay. We need to find some reason for you to be here. The idea. So we just came from. Huh. I have an idea. We're gonna come back to that stick idea. Gonna try and do something. Not sure. You know what? I have an idea. And it's called calling one of my friends and talking to them about it. Either that or I just don't do that. I don't think I will, actually. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's just like chill out for a sec. I think this is the best way for me to actually not fall asleep or feel the need to sleep immediately after. It's stuff like this. When I get up, I move around, and I chill. Breathing. Just gonna walk out for a bit. Alright. Got a couple ideas in my brain. So, we're gonna do a fun thing, and it's called brainstorming. It's me using my brain to actually do things. So, Notion. Instead of a to-do list, let's think about this. What do people like to do at the playground? Because this isn't really a playground so much as it's just like a seesaw in the middle of the grass. And there's not much more to do. I'm not putting soda in a dusty cabinet in the middle. Speaking of which, hold on. I just realized I never gave this thing a proper box. floor, wall, wall. Yeah, no, you didn't get a proper collision. I didn't give collision at all to that thing at all. Well, that's embarrassing. That's a sphere. I need a box. Slightly rotate. Extend. Extend. Thin out. Wait, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? This thing's already got its own collision shape. But, yeah, no, hold on. This thing has an actionable. So, static body 3D, and then we'll just give it the same collision shape in order to give it the actual collision. If I play from the scene, we should be chill. Yep. Hey, Nathan. Hey, Avery. Got the game for you. Here you go. Now, you can't go this way, nor can you, like, interact. That's kind of like a, fuck you, don't go that way, please, type thing. So, here's what we're going to quickly do. This spawn point, I'm not going to change. This spawn point, we are. We're going to put a couple markers around. We're going to give this a marker. We're going to go find where the marker is. Spawn point A. Going to put it right there. And then we're going to copy this. Make it not a parent. We're going to call this spawn point B. And that will go... Why is it all the way over here? What the fuck? That'll go over here. We'll pull that up here. Now, I don't know how spawn points are going to work here. I'm going to assume that we put in markers there to point the program to put it there. Will work, maybe. And we'll call this spawn point C. And that goes nearby the other door that you're supposed to go through. So, I believe we have set up game state. I have one set up game state. Singular game state setup. What, do you broadcast anything? No. So I can't really do anything. I can save this, but we're just going to experiment around with Godot spawn points. Godot spawn points. We're going to see what that's all about. Yes. Thank you. We're basically at that guy, and this is switching between. What? Yeah. Adding more levels and the result of that. Add a global script. Set position. Here is what I need right here. Connect names and set position. Now I have markers set up, and I'm assuming it's going to be something similar to that. We'll see. Okay, so we got this thing. It's player.globalPosition is equal to doornode.globalPosition. That Makes a lot of sense, actually. We've got something that can actually take advantage of that. So, here in the closet, if you actually look over here on the shelf, this actionable does something. Specifically the dialogue for it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Right here. Set this game status as has. We're also gonna quickly set. Now we're gonna keep using game status because if you have the game already, no, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Set closet status as equals entered. Now I believe in the main did I actually call it closet status? Did I actually? What? Where did I put it? Oh, I put it in status state. It's entered closet, which is not the same, but we'll work with it. Just gonna make it entered closet. Set entered underscore closet. In the script, it is entered underscore closet as a string, and we set it to entered. Cool, nice. So that sets that. In our hallway, we can pop into the main code for that, and we can make a new function spawn point, and then tell it, and then say to it, if, and we kind of need. I hope I can probably grab this in the correct way. I don't remember what exactly we did. I don't know if I need to like do anything to change game statuses in actual script because I've been doing shit in the main thing. But in hallway, if closet. Nope, I don't have something like that declared. I don't think so. Not in state. I do have it here. It's a state thing. Hold on, let me just check something. Can I do state dot entered closet? Cool. Equals entered. Okay, so that'll do it. Now we just need to do what we need to do is player.global underscore position is equal to. Now, we have door node? In this tutorial, he has door node like declared as a variable in it, and it tells it to find this node global.door underscore name. Now, with that said, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just tell it to go look for spawn point A, I believe. Wait, where's B? This is B. So we got to go look for spawn point B in the hallway script. Equals, you set it as, okay, so first things first, let's declare some things. Var spawn point is equal to find underscore node. Is that a thing? And you're looking for global dot you're looking for global dot spawn. That's just the function we already declared. Dot thing. Can I do get node? Okay, I can get node. So I am looking. This is all of the nodes in this area specifically. So if I just look for spawn point B. Now that is set to spawn point dot global underscore position. So in the hallway, I should not have played from the top. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. In the hallway, if I go into the closet and I get the game here and I say yes, that will declare the variable closet entered as yes. Now, what did I actually declare it as in state? Okay, so here it said looking for entered. In dialogue, it will say entered. It will say entered. So if I go out this way, no. It didn't do that. Which is very weird. You know what I think it is, actually? It's because no one actually calls for spawn point. So if I just do spawn point, then apparently that as soon as you load this up, it should run it. Let's test that. I enter, I grab the dusty cartridge, and I leave. It works. However, it does wait a bit, which not ideal. Very much not ideal. I would rather it go as soon as humanly possible, because then the illusion is broken for a little bit. So what we're actually going to do is 0.7. Oh wait, that's making it wait more. 0.1. Pop into there, grab the thing. That works pretty good. If I can make it a little bit faster, like 10th of a second, then in initial it'll spawn right there. But if I get the thing, it's like consistently instantiating spawn points, doing it over and over and over and over until spawn points function is fulfilled and I get put right there. However, here's the problem. If it's entered closet only instantiates. Okay, so no, but enter closet only instantiates once I get the cartridge. Because in order to actually enter and exit, then yeah, no, it'll just put me right here. That's a problem. That means that state entered closet needs to be set as entered when you enter this area. So what this means is I'm going to go back into dialogue and say that this should not be set here. It should actually be set as soon as you enter the area of the closet. It should be set in the script. How the fuck do I do that? Can I actually just pull a set? Set. Can I? Okay, well. State dot. Closet. Pull up the state again. Entered closet. Entered closet equals entered. Do I ever set any other script before? Do I like tell it, hey, look at, I set it to this thing. I don't think I've ever set a state before. It's simpler in like the dialogue because it's just like set it, but I need the closet on its own to set it on it like as soon as you enter it. It needs to be a string. Oh, is that it? I don't need to like do that shit. So if I run from the hallway instead, and then I pull up, I go in there, it'll automatically set my thing as entered, and looky. Wonderful. So that means that like every time I go in, that means that it should spawn me right outside. Wonderful. Okay. So that works good. What this means is that we have a function called spawn point, and spawn point can essentially do whatever it wants. It just needs to look for everything here. Whew. That works pretty good, truly speaking. What this means is that every single place is going to have its own spawn point function. And what that means is that you're able to just go in. It's going to spawn you in the correct spaces every single fucking time. Good. Beautiful. So, hallway. So, I don't need to worry about, like, coming in through the door to your room, because that's where you spawn initially. Coming in from outside, though. Now, in the way we did it in closet, we can do it. We can quickly go to state, and we can make another variable. There went outside as another string, and that equals this. Nothing. And then outside, in the function ready, what we can do is the exact same fucking thing. We can call, I believe I did it outside. I don't remember where I did it. Must have been in the closet one, yeah? We set it in the closet. Yep, we said state.entered closet equals entered. So in here, so let's actually just like pop open. Let's pop open state. We'll save it. We'll pop over to the outdoors. We'll pull state up because I cannot stand having to continuously switch. So we have the closet and we have the outdoors. So in here, once this thing starts up at 0.1 seconds, or no, it's like normal, we can then do state dot went outside is equal to true. That does something. Cool. So that in the hallway, we could probably just pop an elif. Elif state else if state dot went outside is equals to true. Then we can do var spawn point 2 equals get underscore node spawn point, I believe, C. Oh, sorry, didn't give you that. My bad. We're looking for spawn point C. We'll just pop back in there just to verify where is spawn point C, right there. And then what we can do is the exact same thing. We could do player dot global underscore position is equal to spawn point 2 dot global underscore position, and it'll instantiate every single fucking time you enter the area. This is one function. One. I feel very smart. Extremely smart. So, from the hallway, fades in. So one, you can go into the closet. You can grab a thing, and you will be noted as having entered that first place. You can go outside. I can go back inside. And no. That's very interesting. Maybe it's because you're waiting 0.5 seconds to do it. So instead, we'll just do that. And then we'll just quickly save that. And then we will run it again from just the hallway. Go back inside. We have now done the thing. We have clocked. Yep, it's clocked that I went in. Now I can go outside. And then I can go back inside. And it triggered something else. It triggered the first if statement. Because I did indeed enter the closet first. And as such, it's looking to do that immediately. And if I do that, then it's like, hey, I've noticed that you seem to have done the closet first, so obviously that means that you've done it. So I'm gonna run the spawn point function and throw you over to the closet. So in order for me to make sure that's chill, we need to go into the closet and then somehow, you know what, I think we'll actually make this work. Since we got a state entered closet, we have something in the closet. We have closet, obviously, and we have the door. Now, where's the door? That's the shelf. That's the mesh instance. This is our door. This is our scene switcher. We're just also gonna quickly do something. We're gonna do state dot entered closet is equal now to, like, hold on. As soon as you, I guess, exit, as soon as you use it, you can, I don't know if that's smart. We'll give it a try, but entered closet is equal to false. We'll set it to false real fast, and then we will run it from hallway. But from what I'm understanding, the minute I exit, it'll note that, hey, you didn't go in there. Which is a problem. Very big problem. So in the closet script, on specifically the scene switcher here, it'll note that, hey, you exited the closet. And we can't change that state. Once we change that state, it's there. What I think this should actually go towards is outside. As soon as you go outside, it'll set the state of entered closet to false. And once it does that, it should say to the game, hey, they're not in the closet anymore. Spawn them somewhere else, please. In theory, I can go to the closet. I can go in here, take this cartridge. It should know, hey, he went there, and spawn me right there. Good. Then I go outside. And then the minute I go outside, it should say to me, hey, this person went outside, and that's true now, but they have now no longer entered the closet. They exited it. So now it will spawn me back here. Good. Now, with that said, back in the hallway, if we go back to our, if we take back our elif of state that went outside equals true, and we tell it to go to spawn point C, that means one thing. You can go into the closet, you can take the cartridge, you can say yes, you can go back inside, you can go over here, you can go outside, you can go back inside. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's real good. Look at that. Working as intended. We're off to a good start. So that means that we now have a system, spawn point, in order to tell the game, please put my player model here, here, and or here. Works like a charm. It's very confusing if I explain it out loud. No, it isn't. It's very actually quite simple. It's really simple, actually. Apartment complex? No, I find it quite simple, actually. So I think I have a little bit of an idea. What I think is gonna be the case is this GameCube right here has a copy of Super Mario Sunshine in it. We're gonna make that our next quest out in the playground, because I'm either that or Pokemon cards. I got so zoned out real fast. Anyway, I'm in a real good mood. So obviously, what we need to do is just gonna quickly save this. We just need to steal the code that we set for this. Each of the things should now have a spawn point function that can be referenced and will go and pull you to each specific spawn point depending on where you've been. Hi, Rabbit. So since we've got it working in the hallway, we got it working in the closet. You can go in the closet, go out the door correctly. You can go outside and go back in your house correctly to the right places every time. Cool. Good job, me. I'm proud of myself. Say I found an item. Like in real life? Okay, Since we now have a set outside. Hey! We have something to actually do a quick trigger. Good. Very, very good. Let's go back into state. Var went to playground. And set that as a string, and it equals this. Coolio. Now we can reference that. In the outside, if body is player, when you enter the area, the 3D body area, it plays the fade in, but before it does that, it will state dot went to playground will now be equal to true. But I got it. Probably not, Rabbit. You're not supposed to have it, but you got it legitimate? I don't know. Probably not. Since the state of player went to playground is now true, over in the playground script, as soon as we get here, I gotta BRB. I just my DoorDash is nearby, so I'm gonna go grab that. BRB. got my food and a Rockstar because God knows I'm staying up late tonight. Okay, so. Yeah. We got a lot of states to stat. Like a lot of states. Wait a minute. I can finally do it. I've been wanting to do this since last night. Oh, give me a second, actually. Give me a sec. Annual Kiss. Sorry I didn't notice you there. Didn't I see you the other night? No, you just recently followed. Yeah, that's fair. I have someone I want to call. I have two people I want to call really badly. It is like a bit I really want to do with Ash and Hanuki, so I really want to go do it. Either that or I just do it right here, right now. Hello, bro. There was a bit I wanted to do last night, but I couldn't. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go quickly find the song that I need to do. Why are you so scared? Why do you not trust my bits? What makes you say this? Could you be nice to me? I'm just a little guy. Oh, I would. No, I would. I can wait. Oh, because I don't. Well, I just do it because I don't want to share my entire desktop with the stream.
Why don't you have like a BLB screen?
Because I don't care enough to make one, Heineke.
Okay.
You here, buddy?
Hold on, 5 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, you're gonna hate me after this.
Am I gonna leave the VC in rage?
Might. You might.
Okay.
What? I can't. I fucking can't.
Oh. Yikes.
I really did just call you up just to do that. I really just called you up just to do that. I called you up just to basically just do that.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do. If you want to stick around, I'm more than welcome to have you in VC. I'm just game developing.
Hey, man. I'm down.
I saw on Twitter. Just join, and now I want to leave now, dude. Fuck you! Come on. No, my streams are. No, it was awesome, and you guys liked it. Generational? Have you seen the exclamation? Have you seen exclamation point Minitech? Yeah, so was that. No. It was funny. You giggled a little bit inside your head. Like a little bit. And that one's going in the burger folder. Yep, this one's going in my burger folder. That's what y'all. Y'all are cringe as hell. Pot calling the kettle black. Anyway, hi Nikki. What's going on, bro? I'll be probably joining you tomorrow because I want to finish this game tonight because it's due tomorrow at 11:59. So if I finish it tonight, then then internally I'll be like, I have earned the right to play video games. And then I won't like have this nagging feeling in the back of my head like, you didn't finish, did you? So I'm happy with that. You know that feeling, hi Nikki? Yeah, you get it. Anyway, stream's gonna be very long today. I started this at like 6 p.m. and I said to myself, I want to go until like 6. No, like midnight. I mean. I like to play and draw. We're probably gonna draw today, actually. Now that you mention it.
Oh, fun.
Because I gotta still make assets and shit.
Yeah.
But I ordered shawarma. Like shawarma meat on fries. Because I love eating that shit. It's delicious. Nom nom.
Yeah.
I should probably turn on noise suppression, huh? Because I think it's gross that you keep hearing me chew, Nuki. It's gross that I let you do that. I'm so sorry.
You let me hear.
I'm sorry. So.
Hey, it's okay, I forgive you.
Where were we? State went to playground set is true. So, I guess in outside, we can create a spawn point. We can go into 3D. You can quickly make a marker. Welcome to the nerd stream where I fucking become a massive nerd.
You nerd out. Nerd emoji.
Dead ass, actual nerd emoji moment.
Yeah.
Welcome
to the Nerding Out stream.
Welcome to the Nerding Out stream where I say nerdy things. So one.
I've been talking to Ash too much. Welcome to the Nerding Out stream.
Yeah, this is something Ash would say. Come on, grow up. So we call this spawn point A. We'll copy paste it so that we have spawn point B. We only need 2 spawn points in this area. You have spawn point B, which we're just gonna keep for like knowing purposes. On the off chance I do need to do any respawning, but first things first, I need to put the spawn point on the sidewalk next to this door, because that is where the player is supposed to spawn, and I'm also gonna move the player over there. Right in front of the door. So now, if you want to go in, you can just interact, and that's cool. So now we have spawn point A, and we have spawn point B. Spawn point A is what we need to worry about. So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to steal our passcode from, I believe, a hallway.gd? I don't remember where.
Oh, I need to update my mod pack.
I can close the actionables, because I don't need to make any more. Not at this current moment, though. We can get rid of this. We can close this up. I don't need that. That's the game exiting. This is how to fade. This is not important. This is go inside. This is hallway. We need a new spawn point function. We're gonna generally copy paste most of our work because we're a little lazy bitch. And by we, I mean me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, what we're going to do is we are going to quickly remove these. We're going to set to state entered closet. Instead of that, we are actually going to call it state went to playground. If state went to playground is equal to true, then how the fuck did I set most of my own goddamn things up? I'm very smart. Was it in closet? No, it was in fucking hallway. Then we make a spawn point. We're just gonna. I don't really want to type in most of this shit again because I'm not very smart. No, I am, but I'm. So we're looking for spawn point A. Var spawn point get node spawn point A, and then the player global position. Please set that to the global position. Is that Ash and Crow?
Hey.
Hi, Ash. I'm game developing.
Hi.
Live.
Hey.
Again. Hmm.
Meta called me to make a Tommy in it bit.
Oh.
Not gonna tell them.
My bad. I was being transparent about it.
Then I'm gonna get judged by Ash.
Yeah.
And
Vicky and I
then
have
Deserve
better
it.
communication than 90% of lifesteal.
so we're throwing
True.
cool shade, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking tweak out.
So
Sorry.
then we run the function of spawn point as soon as we're available. I believe before V's. And then we set it to 0.1 to make our lives easier. Now, I don't know if it wasn't 0.1, it was 0.01. Now, from the outside, if we just quickly run this, it'll set 2 states immediately. It'll spawn me right in front of my door. I can go to the playground.
Look at that little guy.
And then if I go back, it'll spawn me where I came from. Good start. Now, the problem with this is you fucking fall off every time you want to go over to the playground, which is a problem. So we're not going to put it all the way over here. We're going to actually put it over here to make sure that you don't immediately fall. You actually have a little bit more room to go down. Save that, run it.
Meta, can you get more channel point redemption thing?
No,
Oh.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Eh.
You can have some ice cream.
Yay!
I just stole some Doug, honestly.
Dude, I have ice cream downstairs. I have Neapolitan.
Well, that's
I'm
your,
so hungry.
well, that's your cube, I guess. Go get some ice cream, bro.
No,
If I redeem,
it melted.
remove a person from the VC, can I remove Meta from the VC? That work?
What the hell? Do you hate me? Just say
I'm
you hate me.
joking. It was a joke. No, I don't hate you. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a very bad joke.
Okay. I want to forgive you. B2, fuck. Spawn point A is unfortunately
Oh, it's
right.
a random person. It's not a person.
Is right where I don't want it to be, which is where the body to switch scenes is. Very bad. I don't know what bad means. I know mal, which is fucking French. Ugh, the French.
The French.
I grumble. Go over this way. Doesn't spawn me in the right place, but it's not a big deal, because then I can just go right here, and I won't get transported right back. Good. Now, over in the playground, we're just going to move the player, since the player, I don't need to set up spawn points or anything, because since when you come back to this place, you're always coming in from the right. Move it away from the body to make sure everything's all chill. Now, you won't be facing the right way, technically, coming in from here. You'll be facing weirdly, which is a bit concerning. That's concerning, because it'll set the sprite rotation degrees to 180. So what I think I should do is maybe, can I do this by doing, hold on, let me check something here. In this node over here, then function ready as soon as you get here. Can we do $store player dot sprite rotation degrees y is equals move toward? Can I do that? No. That's not good. I can't instantiate it. That's some mad nerd shit, bro.
This is some mad nerd shit.
On God, for real, no cap.
On baby, bruh.
You're a grown-ass man.
On Thug Shaker.
You're a grown-ass man, Heinuki.
I'm literally eating a lollipop right now.
And I roll my eyes.
There's a propeller hat on my head. The little propeller is spinning. I have a lollipop in my hand. I have joy and whimsy in my eyes, and you're saying you're a grown ass man.
Oh my god, Rapture has 420 viewers right now.
This is a reference to the weed.
Crazy.
This
is
is
a
a
reference
reference to the
To a
weed.
recreational substance.
Cannot find member sprite in base player. That's true. If I make it lowercase, will that make it better? Identifier player not declared in current scope. Well. Okay. Oh, that's true. I have nothing declared as a player. There's no like sprite. There is no sprite. Sprite? Who's sprite? There is no sprite. I mean, when I go up to the guy organizing a party and ask, "Hey, is there any sprite?"
I drank it all.
Fuck it.
Anyone all the way.
Oh, and the guy who owns the party is the duck. Okay.
Wow.
Do you have any lemonade?
Yes.
Got any grapes?
Yes, in the
Any
fridge.
grapes? Spare
Oh,
grapes?
can I have some?
No.
Why?
I don't want to give them to you.
Why?
I don't wanna.
Why?
Meta64 is homophobic.
I love jumping to conclusions.
My phone has a low battery.
They call me like Steel Prince Sam. Sorry. Too soon.
Wow. Well,
Too
bro.
soon.
I'm so happy.
Well, bro, it's
I'm
been
so,
an hour.
I'm so happy he's
1
not live
hour.
right now and he can't raid me.
Yeah, he raided into Darabshu, and then Darabshu was like, "Hey guys, I'm not a master manipulator. I am Australian."
What does this mean for Australians?
Australians?
He can't understand his own tone.
Yeah, he's tone deaf to himself.
Oh. No.
That explains a lot.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Does it make it okay?
No.
Absolutely not.
The LGBT community have not forgiven Lifesteal Darabshu.
The LGBT community hasn't forgiven Drapshim in general.
Ah, true.
But
I
he,
gave him too much credit.
I thought he.
I
thought- What? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Mhm.
Are you okay in the head?
Dude, I hate rendering.
Same.
I decided I was gonna do a full background rendered scene, but instead, I decided it's gonna be lineless. Why did I do this to myself?
Can I just like set this just rotation degrees instead?
Meta, do you want to see it?
Well, that would require me to open Discord. Which no, I don't want to. But I'll look.
You're a hateful man.
What did I do?
You told me no briefly.
Okay. We're just gonna have to settle with the fact that you like look right, even though you're coming from the left. Pop Tropica would never. Anyway, I need a collision shape right now. What you eating there?
You can hear it?
Yes. What you eating, Ash?
Eating, buffalo wing pretzel chips.
Oh, cool.
This is why I face away from my microphone.
Collision detection. How joyous. I love making collision detection.
Wow.
Have I given any of these trees collision? No. Do I plan to? Also no.
Oh.
Can I run into the seesaw anymore? No, I can't. Joyous. Okay, that solves that problem. I need to like make a trillion fucking like static I need like make one static body, make a trillion fucking collisions and then die a painful death.
Interesting. It's good to have goals.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Fun part of a stream time.
Fun, fun, fun.
It's the part where I get the drawing tablet on my desk that's due back at the place I need to sign up into tomorrow. So this is probably going to be one of the last few days I get to actually use it. So I really need to use them to my full advantage here. It also means my microphone needs to move out of the way. So you're going to hear me not very well. But, art time.
Art time. Dude, I love art time.
Artist. Which I am not. I also need to animate, and I also need to draw and possibly animate a walk cycle. That's not going to be fun for me.
Oh, buddy.
No, it's really not going to be fun. It's going to be... I'm probably going to make it really low on frames as well, to make my life easier. I'm going to make, like, the frame amount. Like, I'm probably going to make it, like, 5 or 7 frames. Make my life easy.
Do you want the walk cycle guide that I use?
Is it the one from the Animator's Toolkit?
No.
Then yes. I love these fries. They're so delicious and yummy.
Like, how many frames are you thinking you're using? Because I have multiple.
Good question. We'll worry about that when I actually go to animate the player character, which is not now. But I'll say about probably like same as Mario from Mario 1, probably like 3 or 5. 3 to 5 frames.
Okay.
Now,
I'll send you multiple in that range.
thank you, Ashran Crow. We love you, Ashran Crow.
You're so welcome, Meta.
So, we need to basically draw over this fucking guy. Fucking Break Windshield over here.
Yo, break windshield.
We basically just need to get his head down. Which once we get his head, we're chill. This game is going to make me do a lot of things. One of them is learn how to draw hair, which I was hoping to avoid with all of my soul. You see like a general same proportions on the head? This is actually so painful. How do you do this all the time, Ash?
I cry.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I've been in so many BCs where people, Ash and Knight have been like, does anyone know how to draw? Have we figured this out yet?
I haven't.
Has anyone figured out how to draw yet?
I
don't know how
will
to
let you
ask
know
them.
when.
Thank you, Meta. You are truly doing a service to us all.
Doing a service to your mom. What?
Okay.
What? Who said that? Who actually said that, bro?
Who said that?
Yo, AI is getting too realistic.
Damn.
I didn't know AI was mean and evil.
Yeah. No, it's not you, because who said that? You know?
Who said that?
Who said that? You know?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is it good?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I got these fries, and they got shawarma meat and garlic sauce and, like, hot sauce on them.
Oh my god, that sounds incredible.
It is.
Do you think you can, like, mail some over?
No. Come to Canada.
Why? I don't want to go to Canada.
Why?
Because it's cold and I'm not built for the cold.
You're
I'm also
cold.
not built for the hot. I am.
I hate...
I'm built for anything. Cold.
Dude, I cannot draw fucking circles, bro. Oh my god.
There's a circle tool.
I don't want to use a circle tool. That's boring and stale.
Do you have the stabilization turned up a bit?
I don't have the software
Oh.
at all. I'm not downloading Wacom software right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody be me.
Fair.
Got it! Something I'm satisfied with. Fuck, that took forever. So, I feel like the next quest we're gonna do is a kid having Pokemon cards.
Okay.
That's the plan here.
Yay.
Cool. Now we just need to design him. He's gonna be very simply drawn because I don't want to do too much effort. Because I am anti-effort.
This guy is anti-work.
Mm-hmm. Heck, I was subreddit.
Yeah?
Yeah. Gotta draw like a bunch of cards for him to hold. He has like a bunch of cards, and somewhere in our room, he have those cards. It's a lot of backtracking, which seems very annoying actually. But we'll work with it.
I don't know game development.
We're gonna give this guy really big starry eyes.
Oh, he's about to be whimsical.
Yeah, he's about to be real whimsical because he's got really good cards. Average Pokemon card puller eyes be like.
Honey, are you telling me to put the tablet away? Okay.
Is that Violet?
Yes.
Hi, Violet!
She says hello. She's sleepy and wants to be in my lap. Hi, sweet girl.
I'm drawing everything on the same layer, and like, Skelly came in and was like, "You're drawing everything on the same layer," and I'm like, "Yeah." And then only now have I clocked. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
It's like drinking Bloxy Cola. It's like, you guys ever play Roblox? It's so cool.
I played Roblox.
Prove it.
You dabble. Guy likes you. Like you dabbles.
Hi, Nikki. What's your favorite Roblox game?
Depends, like, what year of Roblox game are we talking?
Okay, good question. It's 2015 right now.
Oh my god, 2015. I really liked, Build a Boat. Build a Boat to get to the treasure.
Ooh, fuck heavy.
I think that was just a classic. Everyone kind of liked that. I played a lot of Jailbreak. I played a lot of Natural Disaster Survival.
Oh, you an OG. Okay, so now
Yeah,
it's
I played Extreme Hide and Seek. Not to brag.
Okay, so now it's 2019.
I don't think I played Roblox.
Okay, did you pick it up back during COVID?
No.
Really? Okay. So it's right now. What's your favorite Roblox game right now?
I'll be honest, the only time I ever really get on Roblox anymore is when Knight's like, yo, come play this. And I'm like, alright. Um, I think I would have said pressure if the people who made it weren't, you know. Um, I've not dabbled in Forsaken. I don't know what Forsaken's about. I have no idea what that is.
Neither do I.
But I see a lot of people really like it on Twitter right now. Um,
Well,
yeah, I think right now it'd probably just be whatever I'm told to come play. It's normally like short horror stories or some kind of scary game.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Out of the modern Roblox games I've played, it's mainly just been Arsenal. I fuck heavy with Arsenal, but that one's old.
Oh, I played Arsenal a few times, yeah.
I feel like Arsenal is really easy to
Me and
fuck with.
me and Knight were playing once, and one of my friends joined, and then my friend's boyfriend joined, and they kept on steamrolling us. So Knight and I were
Oh.
like, dude, I'm gonna go to this guy's house, and then we realized, oh my god, that's my friend's boyfriend. So I DM'd him and I said, hey, I know where you live.
Oh, it's times like this where I'm happy you don't know where I live, hi Nuki.
Yeah,
I mean, that can change at any moment, but it won't change for a little while.
I can change at any moment. So do you want to DM me your address?
No,
Do you want to know how I found where my sister's ex-boyfriend lived?
that's terrifying. That's a terrifying
So-
thing to ask.
My sister's ex-boyfriend, terrible
Yes.
guy, horrific. He tried hitting her with his car.
Hello?
He lives down the street from us, but like our neighborhood goes like far back, so I don't know where exactly he lives. All I know is that he's in the area. And I was like, tell me where he lives, and she's like, no, because you're gonna be crazy. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be crazy, I'm just gonna like,
I just want to
I mean,
talk
he's
to him.
he was threatening to kill himself if she didn't get back together with him. So
Oh.
in a video game, of course, for Twitch.
Hi, Dan Clancy. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, so I went to her Instagram, found pictures of him with her, and found his last name. Looked at that up on
What fucking yellow
Indeed.
pages? Indeed. How...
I went to the yellow pages first, and that's how I found his dad. From his dad, I found his Indeed profile, and from his Indeed profile, it led to his Facebook. His dad didn't post anything on Facebook, but his mom did, so I found her profile from his dad's profile. And I compared the Google Maps, the Google Earth, like, scenery to how
Hi, Sarah.
one of the pictures she took of her kid was on a picture she posted. And it was like lined up at the street. So I compared how the road twisted in a certain way and to where the house was positioned, because from the house there was no like other houses you could see, and there was only one house on that street that looked like that. So I mean, he's been behaving so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You scare me on a personal level.
What?
You scare me.
Look.
Okay, coloring wise, oh my god. Least favorite part of the artwork experience. Least favorite part. This is my
So
fault.
why are you coloring on the line art layer?
This is my fault for not making a separate layer for everything. Because
Yeah.
there is no separate layer for the cards, for the actual line art and body. Nope.
You're being real risky, buddy.
I am being extremely risky, and you know, I could do better things with my life. One of them being better at art.
Oh my god, I have a concert tomorrow.
Oh, look at you, silly guy.
It's not until later. It'll be fine.
I just need to do quick. I just need to line around the cars. And then once those are lined around, I can just go ham with how big my thing is. My thing, obviously, meaning my brush, Lamau.
Mhm.
Yuki, what you want? What you thinking about, bro?
Hmm?
What you doing over there, bro?
I'm thinking about how annoying Minecraft witches are.
Oh, you are on SMP64. I forgot about that.
I'm launching SMP64, but I'm also going to go get a Dr. Pepper. Actually, wait. My Dr. Pepper's full. I lost the plot for a second.
Yay!
Never mind, I don't need to go and get a Dr. Pepper.
They heard that. I want that to be very
Oh, you the
clear.
hero.
I heard you.
What
I
did
heard
you hear?
the gulp.
Stop.
I didn't even want
Moving my
to.
microphone away.
I didn't want to.
Dude, let a guy drink some
Yeah.
Dr. Pep.
I hate Dr. Pep.
Yeah.
Dr. Pep
You're
in your
free.
step, bruh.
Oh, Meta, last night I managed to get... What's that?
What's what?
Why do I have a texture error?
I don't know.
Is the texture error,
The books.
yeah, you have to downgrade your supplementaries version.
Is that a supplementary thing? Do I just like have to
Yeah.
tell everyone about
No,
that?
no. It's a completely client-side thing. Basically, when you update your mod pack, if you update the wrong mods, it'll give texture errors. It's not a server thing. It's just a personal thing. You have to downgrade it yourself, and then it fixes. It just
Oh,
takes
okay.
going into your client, downgrading the mod version, and then you're good.
Okay.
Okay, which do I need to downgrade?
Supplementaries. Maybe amendments, but I doubt it. I don't even know if we have amendments.
I don't think we do.
Okay.
What do you mean my phone battery is low? I'm charging it. Leave me alone.
Holy.
You should charge your phone.
I'm charging it right now.
Yo, can you charge your phone?
I'm doing it. Leave me alone. I am making liberal use of the line tool on occasion,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm trying to avoid using too much computerized stuff right about now. I don't want to. I want to make most of this feel like something you draw in a notebook, because it's like you're trying to like, you're like it's like a scrapbook. Like Game Boy Advance, it looks like a scrapbook. Like you're in paper. That's so cool, isn't it, guys?
Yeah. Nikki, I need you to backseat me real quick.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Ow. Hold on, I'm burning in a cave. I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive.
Hi, Nuki is burning alive. Will you help him? No.
Okay, I'm in. What's up?
Okay, where do I go from here?
Okay, go to page 4. Or 3, maybe. Nope, page 5. Scroll up. Supplementaries. So you want to click on the icon of it. Okay, now versions. And now you want to go to Fabric 121.314 and hit the little arrows on the right. The green, yep. Click that. And then you're good.
Okay.
That is it.
Is that really it?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
That's how easy downgrading your mod version is, bro. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Guess who just found a trial chamber?
First trial chamber of a server. Woo! Look at you,
It's
bro.
not.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
think.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
It might be.
Genuinely?
I don't know. Probably.
Holy shit.
Kiki and the Balder Trio might have gotten to it first. That's crazy that those words came out of my mouth. You know what
Yeah.
else is crazy?
And the boulder. Crazy.
This ratio.
I was crazy once.
No, you weren't.
They left me in a room.
No, you didn't.
A rubber room.
Nope.
A room filled with rats.
That's what our Discord server's called. The rubber room
Yeah.
with the rats.
Oh, that explains why you guys suck and are the worst.
What?
Damn.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah, I did.
So
Colored! Finally! I just need to give him hair.
I'm
Oh.
gonna send you the error message I got.
Rabbit also
Okay.
found a trial chamber at some point.
Okay, so, stream again. Go back in the moderate. And then go back in the moderate and go to page 4-ish. Wherever the S's are. And then find woman. Oh wait, no, hold on. Find exposure the mod so you can search it up or go to a different page. Okay, now go to exposure. Go to versions. And download the one from a month ago, 1.8.11. Okay, now go back. Type up exposure again. And look at exposure Polaroid. Go to versions. And download that one. Yep. Should be good. Those are the ones I have at least, so.
Okay.
Fitty.
Yeah.
50 cent.
Fitty.
So really it's just a little game about doing errands. What I'm making right now. This feels less like a little like it was supposed to be like, oh, you're supposed to like recover friendships. This demo just feels like a little bit of an errand sim.
I love running errands.
Do you? Or are you just lying for clout?
I'm a liar
Do it. You're a liar.
and a fraud.
You're a fluke. That was fucked.
Ashram Crow
Oh.
/ Trigger TPA to me.
Let me clean my backpacks.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff.
I haven't drawn any hair for this guy. Do I keep him bald? Because I don't want to do too
You
much
want to
hair.
keep him bald?
Bald.
I could give him a hat. I could give him a frog hat.
You could.
At some point, I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm going to call it pretty soon. Like, fucking gameplay wise, and just work on HUD. Because as much as I would like to add more, unless I get the energy out of nowhere later in the stream, which I've been live for 2.5 hours, and I plan to go for another 4. Which we'll see.
This guy's the stream demon.
No, that's Zam.
Yeah,
That
you're
is
right.
pretty-
So sorry. I should not have taken his idol that way.
What?
You know when Zam joined the realm and he would go live twice on alt and then once on main?
Yeah, I was there for
That-
all of those.
I would go to bed, right? I'd go to bed, I'd be watching a Prince Zam main stream. I'd go to bed, I'd fall asleep, I'd wake up in a Prince Zam alt stream, and then I'd watch that, and then I'd get raided into Prince Zam on main, and then I'd watch a main stream. I'd go to bed, I'd wake up to an alt stream. And it was like an endless cycle. Crazy.
You could not escape, bro.
Dude, unironically, there were there were like a couple things that week that were consistent. Death, taxes, and Prince Zam going live at random points in the
Dude.
day and night.
Yeah, bro.
Death
Okay.
and taxes. Death,
Death-
taxes, and Prince Zam.
Death, taxes, and everyone's favorite Minecraft guy.
Yeah.
Monday was his birthday, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ow.
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 I was being killed. I was being killed and murdered.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm gonna make a new
Oh, that's
layer.
alright.
I'm gonna make a new layer for the hat. That's a great idea. Me having layers on my art piece.
Mm-hmm.
Great idea, am I right, guys?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him a normal bucket hat, not even a frog hat, just a normal bucket hat. And we're gonna make it blue.
Hello.
That's nice. Very flat colors, nothing too fancy schmancy. There we go. NPC number 2 has been finished. Now I just need to do some quick post-processing. Okay, well, he's not supposed to have a background at all. There we go. Right. I need to give him a couple of things. I guess just give him a drop shadow, and the last guy drop shadow, and that was it. Yep, that should do it. Okay.
Yay.
That was tiring.
That's good, dog. You like my you like my steps? You like my lemon peppers?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Poisoned me.
I'm like the
Poisoned me.
I'm like the Bloxy Cola.
I don't like that they make bunny sounds when you take damage.
Oh.
I don't like that the slippers make the ouchies noises.
They make ouchies noises because I'm ouchies, bruh.
I don't like it.
I'm ouchies.
Stop being ouchies. It's not good for you.
Anyway, that's an NPC down. Good stuff. Now we have NPC 2, which we need to import into this area.
I got a singular piece of cooked chicken.
Chicken.
Go the fuck away! I'm being jumped.
No, I was thinking in my mind, do I want to take a break and go play SMP64? I'll get carried away. I'm not doing that shit.
You will lose the plot.
I will lose the plot, and I will lose marks, and do I want that? No.
Ow.
My bad.
Got some bread.
Okay.
Got a speed pop. What?
You know what's
Where are
crazy?
we?
Yeah.
Oh wait, down here.
I
That's
get
good.
90% of this work that I did on this game has come from the last 4 days.
Uh-huh. That's kind of awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You might
of
be
awesome.
cooking.
Where's the rest of this?
Where's the rest of you?
Where's the... Where's the,
This way.
Ah, you're right.
Gulp.
Yeah. Why are you gulping?
Yup.
Because I'm swallowing my food. Silly guy.
Ah.
Right around.
Am I gonna get Life's Most Deadliest trapped? Nope, I'm good.
Dude, you're about to get left of the trapped.
If I just start implementing
Ah!
lifesteal
I
level
was about
traps
to
on
drop, bro.
What if I like start putting lifesteal level traps on SMP64?
Dude, yeah, do a drop down to bedrock, covered in crafting tables, buttons. I'm sure no one would get mad.
I'm sure no one would get
Well,
lifesteal.
clearly not, because we have
I'm sure
peak
no one would start a
inventory.
war over this.
And then I install a lifesteal mod to the server.
Wait,
Oh. Ew, the spiders are so creepy.
you
I
good
hate
though?
fresh animations, no.
Who needs rockets?
Not me.
Here you go.
I got stuck. Help me.
We better get Lexus at least trapped. Oh,
Fuck! They're trying to cleanse me. But they have tipped arrows too! Oh, I'm stuck.
Do you think the Nintendo Switch 2 will be awesome?
maybe.
I thought you weren't a Nintendo guy.
I'm not, but I do enjoy their consoles. I can be both. It's not a. They're not like
You got more
separate.
keys.
They're like
Here you go.
it's a Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
NPC number 2, baby. Woo!
Woo.
What's up here? Ah! I can't use the stairs correctly.
I accidentally just slept. No.
Oh. They call you the sleeper.
Do they? Do they really? How did that set up
I
this
found-
NPC?
Trial chamber open thingies.
I've accidentally where you at?
Come to me.
I don't know where me is. I'm scared.
Me is back in the room that we were in.
Ah, I made a sprite.
It's
thing.
down on the floor.
Me more cowboy than you. DC.
Hey.
So, question. What good reason would you like need to like I want to get this kid the Pokemon cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
What good reason would I have? Where could I go to go get some? Like quickly. I'm not I could model a convenience store if I really wanted to. Do I want to? No. I could though. That's where people get their Pokemon cards, right? Like GameStop, convenience stores, Walmart.
Hey, Meta.
Hi, what's up?
I'm not a Pokemon person, so I don't know.
Hey Ash.
I know this is really heartbreaking to hear,
Hey Ash.
but
It's
like,
okay.
I didn't. Oh,
It's okay, Ash.
there's
Rico.
men here.
How many
Yeah.
men?
There was only one.
One?
I don't know where the rest of his
then
butt
why'd
is.
you say
Spawning
then
really
why'd you say it
slow.
plurally?
Oh, I've accidentally. My bad.
I don't know.
Why do I
Ow.
spawn so slow? What the hell is happening here?
Wait. Oh my god, trial chamber chicken. Ah, there's more. They're uppies. Give me my reward. Yay! Owie.
Nom nom. Hey, how long have we been live? Let's see. I just want Tomodachi Live, that's all I'm getting.
2 hours, 42 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I just clocked you, Midori. I've been gaming. And by gaming, I mean gaming. Anyway. This guy needs a collision and an actionable so that people can't just pass through him. We'll keep the... What the hell? Yo. Let's chill out with all that. Why is it so big? And then we'll pop over the actionable from the sprite. Give it the exact same collision shape.
Oh, I already used it.
Awesome. Now,
Oh,
we
I got one from down there.
Save both of these.
Okay.
Go over to dialogue. We'll make NPC dialogue 2. Or, instead... yeah, we will. We will not. Discard. We won't use it at all. We will use the original.
Hmm.
Tilde. tilde NPC 2. Do you just hiccup?
Leaving you?
No, I fell.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, this one was really kind to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're back.
Is there more we haven't gone this way?
Yeah. Oh, not that way. If you come through... I forgot where it is. I think it's up. Nope, to the right.
Yeah, let's just start them all at the same time.
Yeah. Because they take like 10 years to spawn anyways, so...
Okay. Now,
Yay!
Yay! I've now made a quest. Questionable action. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. So now we're just looking for NPC 2 instead. So that should just do the trick. Save everything. Run the scene. Hope to God I don't break anything.
NPC 64.
And the NPC's here. He's quite tall. This is Avery. You are calling for the original NPC. However, you're not supposed to do that.
I got keys.
Yay! I got bread. I got bread and potato.
I also got bread and potato.
All right, let me
Give
run
me good
that.
things.
Let me run that again.
Ooh! I got Bad Omen 2.
Oh, I got Bad Omen too.
Hey!
Nope, this is Avery still. Which is cool, but like... Oh, you know what I might have done? I might have flipped him. I did. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. NPC 2. Run it. Tough luck, buddy. Okay, cool. That works. Good, good, good. I think what we can... Oh, boy. I'm going to want to...
Ash, do you have a class close?
Not on me.
Do you want to pass so that we can go up easier?
Yeah.
Those are the wrong ones. Hold on.
Okay.
Climbing clothes look like. They're in my hand, but I'm.
So,
rolling.
I need a minute to get walking. I'll be right back. Can you
Okay.
two be entertaining while I'm gone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Yay!
On my desk because I got a spill on my desk, and I do need to clean up my room before I leave.
Okay. Up we go.
Uppies, uppies. If he hadn't have left, I would.
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
Ah.
I was gonna suggest I could screen share and you can put
No, you're good. You're chill.
Minecraft.
Don't even
Okay.
worry about it. I'm just kind of cleaning up my room right now. I feel like maybe if I like do other things instead of just game development over and over, that'll get me to want to work more and longer.
Mhm. Where are the spiders?
I think they're down.
I
Yeah,
hear them.
there you go.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Keys. That's a room we need to go into.
Do we want to use the ominous potions at any point?
Maybe. I've got 2 of them.
'Cause I only have the one. Where'd you go?
I'm running around at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Are
I
there
saw
any
a room.
doors up top?
Oh, there's one up here. In there.
This one?
Yeah.
Is this a room with? Oh yeah. It's all cave spiders.
Oh, fun.
Alright,
It's all your favorite.
let's
I
dance.
love spider. Hi.
Hi. Back on the grind. So, here's
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna fucking do, gang.
Okay.
This guy, our new NPC, he has one more card, and once he gets that card, he completes his entire collection, right? So, in order to satiate that quest, we're gonna make a new place, and that is going to be probably somewhere inside a game store, or somewhere outside where people like get together, and they talk about their cards. They're like Pokemon card rip-off things here. Where do people usually do that, I wonder? Can I just like
GameStop.
I could make a GameStop, but
The
that's a lot.
mall.
The mall also works. Or maybe we just need a little plaza.
After school.
Maybe a little plaza will do the trick. Something like the main plaza, like in Animal Crossing, kind of. From Animal Crossing GameCube. I got it.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna open up.
This guy's locked in.
Just gonna open up Blender, and we're gonna get to it, shall we? So, in order to do this, first I need a road. Now, I need to keep this road essentially the same as the other one, but we are going to make it as something else this time. We're not gonna like try and connect it and make it the exact same. We are just going to grab the outside, or oh, that's okay. We are gonna grab playground, however. We're gonna import that. We're also going to quickly make a new thing, like right now, because I am in a different blend file. We're gonna pull playground in there. Scale it downward. And then what we're going to do is we're just not gonna use any of it. We're gonna use this to...
Ah!
We're only gonna use this to get the road. Speaking of which, we can just use this one thing. Yeah, that's fine. So what we can do instead is we can duplicate this, pull it over, pull it upwards, and then scale it up and down in order to take a
that?
nice clean cut.
I
Are
don't know.
you guys okay over there?
Yeah.
There was
We
just a horde of husks, and like there's no spawner, and we're in a trial chamber.
We just walked into a room and there was like 5 or 6 husks, and we killed them all. And there's no spawner, there's no nothing. It's just kind of there.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very unreasonable.
How do you know?
So I said so.
Well, your word is not law, Astron Crow.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Oh, I got Precipice, the music disc.
Oh, eek.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I got armor trims and 2 ominous bottles.
Yay.
Okay, wasn't that completely wasteful, that room?
Okay, you know what? We will just push this down and turn it into more sidewalk. Sounds good to me. Yes. I cannot wait to just spend my entire day tomorrow just playing games and relaxing. After I finish my homework. That's the best part.
Yay.
It also makes me really angry
Yay.
that, like, I mean, like, most of my last week was focused on my essay that was almost done. I can't really blame myself too much, but I can be a bit annoyed at myself. A little bit. I think I deserve to be annoyed at myself. Okay, so now we got a plaza.
treat.
As a treat. We got a little baby plaza, little plaza guy.
Did you want a bad omen?
Yeah, we can.
Okie dokie.
Do you want to use one of yours?
Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of them.
Okay.
We toss all this shit.
Oh,
into
I
the...
love how clear my desk looks right now. It's amazing. It never looks as clear.
I'm bad omened up.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Now
omen.
you have aura.
I do. Yay! Ah, they have swords. Tiny baby JPEGs with swords.
Worst day of my life.
Fuck, bro.
Gulp. I think the plan is to make a fountain.
Any keys?
Nope, potatoes.
Worst day of my life.
Why is...
What if you
Wait,
wanted
music disc.
keys? What'd you get?
Creator. Music box.
Oh.
Why so sad, Hanuki?
We
Why
got no
so
keys.
serious?
Oh, Hanuki with no Hanukis.
I knew
Yeah.
keys.
I'd quite like a
Ew,
key.
spiders.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the waves wanting to start again?
Do you ever
Yeah,
feel
quite
physical
often.
thin? Like a pack of cards?
Well, no, actually. I just lied to you, because I'm a liar.
You're
You
actually a fibber. You're the fibbing fibber. You're the fibbing fibber, and I don't like you.
You're the
Ominous
fibbing...
key.
I'm getting my
Keys.
shit handed to me by a cave
Oh.
spider.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm about to gab.
Well, just
Please.
don't.
Steak.
Stop.
Oh my god!
Spiders.
What? Spiders?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You
Hello?
just threw me down.
I was killing one, and then
I'm about to die.
it's one on. Please don't die.
I am on 2 hearts.
What, bro?
Because you've thrown me off this platform
Dude.
2 times.
Why, bro?
I love the gay forest.
I thought you were about to say I love AI because you're supposed to be like Baby JPEX.
I don't like steak and potatoes.
No.
Baby JPEXs.
I'm a fucking
Baby
artist,
JPEGs.
bro.
Oh, that's
Baby
true.
JPEGs. Remember
That's very true. You are indeed an artist from the internet. Internet artist online. Real, not fake. Very true.
Factual.
Factual information spread by Ashwin Crow online.
Ah! Where are my gaps at?
Yeah, please do apologize for that.
I'm getting jumped by baby spiders.
Dude, they're gonna start
Come
calling
here,
me. I'm
bitch.
scared.
Bro.
Oh my god.
This. Oh my god. What's going on over there?
Dude. Dude,
No,
they're jumping my ass in the corner.
They're fucking
They're jumping your ass in the streets.
They're jumping
They're
your
jumping my
ass.
ass in the corner of the map.
Why they hate the Hainuki like that, bro? What bro do?
They don't fuck with me
Keys.
like that, bruh.
Where's that last guy? Oh, you killed him.
Killed it. No keys, no keys. What's in my life?
How many almost keys do you have?
0!
Here you go.
Yay! Do we want to do the trick?
Yeah.
Fucking ego scrolling.
Give us a heavy core.
Hmm.
That's
You
what
gotta
I'm saying.
trim.
Dude, they put Pangy in MCC,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Did you see the MCC guy that used AI for his announcement?
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
About to stare intently at this. What was that? Oh, it's. Do we have custom weapons?
No, why?
No, we have a hook. The grappling hook.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Well, this looks like an axe.
You sure it's not the hook?
Instead of eating it.
Yeah, I saw the hook after the axe.
Oh. Oh, no, that is a grappling hook.
Oh.
That's the hook you see.
Please. Fuck.
Okay, so, say I if you like spreading misinformation on the internet.
Me.
Okay, what else?
I love misinformation.
I am going to do this. Thanks, Willow West, for saying you love. Well, thanks everyone for saying that you love spreading misinformation. What this means is that my community is full of fucking.
misinformation.
So what this means is that my community is full of fucking liars.
Yeah. What else did you think?
I thought better. I thought
Wrong again.
I thought you guys were better than that. I thought you guys wouldn't lie and cheat.
Fuck.
Except me, I'm perfect. Shut your goofy ass up, Rabbit. I don't want to hear shit from you, bro. I know for a fact your ass would fucking spread misinformation if given the chance. Sorry.
I threw my shield
demons.
on the ground.
Sorry, Rabbit. My demons.
Fuck.
My demons, Rabbit. I'd like to formally apologize for that. That was just my demons.
Dude, that's what JPEG said when he used AI.
Shut up, bro.
Sorry.
I'll cry about it. No, I won't. I don't care.
Why are you gonna cry about JPEGs using AI, bro?
Because I want
Oh,
him
it's
to.
not that serious.
Because I want bro to be better.
Chill out.
I also
Did
want
we-
bro to be better. We can't have everything we want, though.
That
This
was
way.
really fucking depressing.
there's
Do you
a-
need to
wait,
talk to
okay.
someone?
What?
That was really sad. Do you want to talk to someone?
Ah!
I don't know anyone,
I
but you
fall
want to
down.
talk?
Do you know a guy? Oh.
Well, no, I don't know any guys.
Shit.
Make up a guy who does therapy. Remember
You
that?
know, guys? Pangy does therapy.
I would not recommend
Wait.
Pangy. I wouldn't recommend Pangy to anyone therapy-wise.
I mean, I guess it helps.
you did therapy. I don't know if he'd
Yeah,
help
that's
you.
right.
He might make it worse.
The snail is fucking gone.
Oh,
The
true.
snail is alive. You did not get that.
I was. FML.
Haha, yes, Wifey's is alive and very happy living with Parrot in an unstable universe. He actually never died. The player who died and turned to Parrot was a random player who also happens to have the same name as Wifey's. Wifey said this, not me.
Okay.
Bro said that, not me.
Nurse, it's a wait.
I'm just gonna retweet this on my timeline and hope a YouTube enjoyer happens to pass by it.
Fuck!
Dude, I asked for questions on the YouTube community tab and someone was like, how'd you get into Unstable? And I'm really excited to answer that question. It's very funny.
I got the
really
focus
excited.
shield pattern.
Holy fuck.
We were going the wrong way, brother.
I just wanted to see what was up here. I got curious. I got mad curious.
Curiosity.
Bro gets
Killed the
mad
cat.
curious.
Oh, I'm getting mad curious at 4:14 a.m.
Down we go.
Do you want to go over here?
I'm on 2 hearts. I have gapples, bro. I just fell a great distance. Do you want this back?
If you want him, you can have him, bruh.
You just give me a stack of golden apples.
I have 5, bro.
Why do they have punch on their bows?
Because I said they could.
Kill yourself. Sorry. In
You're-
a video game.
You're
Do it in a video
you're so
game.
quick to drop the KYS. Like
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
like I forgive you and all that, but like you okay? I feel like you got
Yes.
some. I feel like you got some unstable parts of your soul, like the
Say
like
that again.
Unstable.
like the universe.
My universe is unstable, guys.
Anyway, this should do the trick. Let me just quickly make sure that I have packed my resources. Export this out as a GLB. Go into this and into this.
Ooh.
I'm feeling tired, but I can't stop now. I do
I
need
can
to.
quit at any time.
You know what? I don't think I'll draw another. I'm not gonna draw another thing, another NPC.
You can just put them into your software and like alter the colors, like change the hue.
I could, but
So
he's
like
not the
say
same
he's
eyes.
got like one color shirt and you can give him a different color shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, gulp. Okay. So. 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 So, 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 so. So, so.
So.
Gulp. Okay. We need a new scene. From a node. Save this as the plaza. We're going to quickly go instantiate the player. Here he is. Go back over to the playground, copy over the marker, and give it over to the player. Wonderful. We have a camera here. Go into my OBJs, go look for plaza. Go quickly grab that bad boy. Quickly go get a camera preview. Go click on the plaza, rotate it to be facing correctly with the player. Pull it down to the player's level. Rotate it again, because technically it isn't on the right layer. I mean place, I mean person, I mean people, I mean gay.
Okay.
Flatten it, shrink it, shrunk it.
Shrunk.
0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Beautiful. That should be the right size for the player. Right? Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you crit me.
The critter! Wait.
Yes, keys.
That's a critter. Like a bug.
Wait,
Like a
critter.
little guy. Like hi Nuki.
A little fella.
That's
Nuki, are you a
me.
critter?
Hi Nuki, you're a critter.
You're so
My head
critter
hurts.
coded.
My
Why does your
hurts.
head hurt, King?
I don't know. I need ibuprofen.
This guy needs ibuprofen.
Let's get bro some ibuprofen.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe.
Go from
Ibuprofen.
$15. Actually, how much is ibuprofen? in Britain?
$15. I have no idea. Not that much.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
America's expensive.
At least-
Really?
At least British.
Mm. Dude, it was like $17 for fucking a small bottle of contact solution.
Bruh.
It's like they want me to be blind.
Why?
Because our government hates its citizens.
Yeah, it does. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fortnite is now granting people 1 free V-Buck. Logging onto Fortnite immediately.
Me.
I do you think Ollie at Hikey Hate Me would have a folder of burgers? Do you think he has a burger folder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Ollie Hikey Hate Me is is the type of guy to have a burger folder? Yeah. On God. This game's gonna be the death of me. Can I be honest? Burger folder mansion. No one y'all are gonna get super excited over a fucking burger folder, bro. Come on.
Burger folder.
Na, na, na.
You should ask him.
Burger
Like,
folder.
you say it as if I know Ollie high key hate me.
How
Do you
long
not?
do the regular vaults go on cooldown for?
I don't know.
Okay, so this is like the only skybox I can run on with the water looking like water. Because then it'll turn fully black if I keep it like this. And that's
Did your
not
Trello
natural.
run out?
What?
Nope.
Oh, there you go. It was showing up as the regular ones for a bit.
No, right now it's not a lot of code, it's just a lot of decoration. Here's what I'm gonna quickly do.
Oh.
Now pop open Photoshop. Again. Gulp. Me when I see the deadline.
When's the deadline?
Tomorrow at midnight.
Oh.
Which
Yeah, keys.
Yay.
I'm doing
Jeez.
okay. Right now. Like this is the last thing I have to do, I feel, for this game to feel kinda complete-ish.
Mhm.
And then I will, like, after that quest is complete. Actually, what we can do right now, actually, is go back into Godot, and then we can go over to outside, go find this guy, go find his dialogue, and if we got game stat, okay, we can set, like, game status gave. We can also set a new status, set quest 1 _ complete as true. And then we can save that, go back into script, go back into our states GD. We can make var quest 1 _ complete, make that a string, and equal our normal thing. Now, over in NPC 2, no, we'll do that in code later. Hey chat. Can I be real with y'all? Thanks for watching me make game for the past week. I've had fun making games.
This server
with you
doesn't
guys
like
in
me,
my
bruh.
chat. It's been fun, and I've enjoyed having these two along for the ride.
Yay!
The harmony of a parent and their son.
Dude, this fucking breeze.
Meta, I think I might have found what could be the internal server error.
Yes.
I have something to believe. It's to do with the actually, I don't know for sure. But it's every time I equip my climbing claws and I start climbing up a wall, I get an internal server. Like not every time without fail, but a lot of the time.
Grappling hook may be the issue.
I don't know if it's the issue. I don't want to say it's the but that's the pattern I've noticed. Although it's only on the odd occasion.
Okay.
Where's the key thingy?
Dude, I just
Huh?
fucking realized something as well. If I do this /set quest complete shit, that makes the HUD much easier to work with. How joyous.
There's
How
no key in
joyous.
this room. It's in the other room.
Where's the other room?
Oh, where I am. Please get over here.
My phone is in sleep mode.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
So you know like Christian Minecraft server memes?
Mm-hmm.
What if they made a Muslim Minecraft server? This halal. I was looking at mods for SMP64, and I jokingly DM Rabbit, should I install the halal craft mod? He was like, yes. And then I reconsidered, and I ended up not doing it. But like, it would like send you like straight to, I think, the Nether if you ate pork.
Ah,
Bit overkill, but you know, I fuck with it a little bit. Not really, actually. I don't fuck with it.
you change your mind real fast.
I'm the mind changer.
Ah.
I change people's minds. My phone is in sleep mode. Man, shut your goofy. Okay, so back in our state's land, we need to do something real fast. We need to make a new state. So, new variable.
The 58.
No, which I will not be.
Ah.
Have card. And that is a string and it equals colon. I mean quotation. Excuse me. That was gross.
Oh.
So now
You
if
got my
I
crafting book.
So now
That
if I
works.
go if
Arch prop.
So now if I go after this, if I do if have underscore card, if I remember correctly, it's have card, yes. And that equals hold on, what? And that equals true. How did I set it up? I need to put the colon. It's equals, by the way.
Don't wait, Asher and Crab, please come back.
Coming.
Wait,
Then
I'm about to do something
the
great.
player will be like, hey, is this the card you need?
Don't read the advancement name.
And then it's like,
Oh.
give them the card. And then they're like,
I
Do I look
just
cool?
got called a hooker on SMP64.
what? By who?
Wait,
What
am
the
I like
fuck?
Batman?
The advancements.
Am I like
Oh.
Batman?
You are like Batman. Toss it down. I want to try.
Oh, okay.
What? This is so cool. Wait, how do you make it?
A hook, which is a heavy core and 3 iron, and then chain and a stick.
Oh. That makes me whimsical. I like that a lot.
Yay!
Is there anything else?
I don't think so. Unless there isn't, I'm lying.
Hmm.
I think that's it. Ow. What?
I really want to watch Ben 10 all
Hello,
of a
bro.
sudden.
Ben 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ben 10.
Hey,
Hey, man. Are we killing ourselves? Oh.
I was trying to. We could do this the easy way.
The easy
See
way.
you on
mean
the other side,
slow
bro.
The slow and painful way. Yeah, see
We
you on
can
the
just
other side of the
punch each
wall,
other.
bro.
Hit me.
Wait. One of us is gonna die
Sword.
before the other.
Sword. Oh.
Oh, I slept in the trial chamber on accident. Suffocated in a wall.
I ended up at the village.
Oh.
I'm going to, not be at the village, preferably.
Var quest.
Yo,
to
I hear a crazy amount of zombies on the other side of this
complete.
wall. Holy fuck.
Did you find them?
Yeah. I met them, bro.
Kill me. Hit me. Thank you.
Hey, bro.
Oh. Hey!
So we both here, huh?
Yeah. Welcome to spawn.
Now, how did I set up the other one? Was it Elif? No.
That's my bed, boy. Yeah.
My bad.
That's what I thought. Fool.
Sorry, you wanted the piss bed.
Wait. Yay!
Dude, I need to
I'm
get
like
myself one of those.
Batman. Ow. Okay, when you take full damage with the grappling hook, bunny slippers no longer work.
Oh. I should build.
Dude, you want to see what my armor durability is looking like?
Oh, oh! I mended mine before I left, but
I don't have
It's-
mending.
I don't have mending either, but I like used the...
Wait, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here.
Hold on, I'm cooking. On my way.
You hear them?
I
Hmm?
do hear them. Hey guys.
I'm gonna
We
make
have
something
friends.
later. We do have friends. Woo! A lot of.
Okay. So, we got all this stuff. I coded all this stuff.
Yay!
Welcome to stuff.
Welcome to
I
stuff.
love stuff.
Name one thing.
That's right, Violet.
Name an item.
The pot.
Okay,
Okay.
I can see that.
My name is Ashen Crow and I find things.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what you sound like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I don't believe you.
It's a freak.
Any nerd emojis in the chat?
You, bro. You're the
You.
nerd emoji.
So are you, Hanuki.
Hey! Yeah.
How dare you bully?
I think it's funny.
Bullying is not funny, Meta64. This is not the kind of community you wish to be cultivating.
Ashen Crow, do you have a fortune pickaxe?
No, I have efficiency 4.
Okay, that works. Come here.
Hey, I'm new around here. Thanks, Willow Wisp. Thanks, man. You can continue talking.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Willow Wisp, and I'm sick as fuck. What do you sound like, bro?
Please help.
Okay, so to the plaza, we're just gonna put a card on the ground. And that is going to be the last quest. And then once it triggers that you beat the quest 2... Wait, like the Oculus.
That's not gonna work. Hold on.
I believe in you. You have climbing clothes, don't you? Okay.
They're in my bag.
Bruh.
Honestly, at this point, it's not really about, like, effort. It's more about, like, fucking... It's about the grind. And like the grind's like less like cool grind and more like it's just tedious to do things like model thing, give thing collision, put thing in, make it actionable, give it a state, give it tie the state back into a thing.
Nuki keeps putting me to work.
Sorry, I'll never again ask you to mine diamonds for me.
Because I have an efficiency 4 pickaxe. Here you go, 59 diamonds.
Yay! Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Also, do you know if we have redstone?
No.
Probably not.
Not you.
No.
I leave all the redstone I find behind because I never need it.
Oh, man.
How do you
You
guys feel
could go
about
find that, go on.
How do you guys feel about Hatsune Miku?
I love
She's chill.
Hatsune Miku.
That's right, Violet. What's your opinions on Hatsune Miku?
Violet, please tell us. I want to know your opinion.
Speak, Vi. Oh, she squeaked.
Thanks, Vi. We love you, bro.
Go back to sleep.
Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yep, you just get cozy. Okay. Don't worry about the fact that my legs are numb.
Dude, there's a new Polaroid camera. It's hopefully a bit cheaper, and I want it.
This guy yearns.
I yearn for analog cameras.
They call him the yearner.
It's like 229 euro. Oh, man.
Oh, shucks.
Don't say aw shucks.
Aw, shucks.
I will throw rocks at you. No, I won't. Because that's rude and evil.
You're rude and evil, Meta.
No, I'm
I can't believe you would say that to me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why did I say it like that? That was really concerning. Can we talk about that?
No, bro.
That's fair, bro. It's okay, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
I don't
I'm going on a mission
To do what?
to collect more wood types.
Okay.
I just punched my desk.
Maybe don't do that.
I didn't mean to.
Well, you did it.
I did do it.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
was an
who-
accident, though.
You are being a little silly guy, though.
Yeah, I do that.
Maybe you should stop doing that.
On occasion, I dabble in a bit of silly.
Dabble this
Guy
and I flip
activity.
you off.
Whoa.
You should throw rocks at people.
Why do you have hatred in your soul?
I don't know. Feel like it. You know, you try putting a bunch of collision shapes on the ground and see how you feel after an hour.
I am not going to because I don't want to be evil.
It's been almost 3.5 hours. I made good progress. I'm very happy with my progress. In fact, this has been the most work I've gotten done on this fucking game since I started it. Like, so much learning, so much fun stuff. It's been great. But I still want to die. In a video game. I like living. Daniel, Mr. Clancy, please do not report me to people. Please not see people are concerned for me. Work it! Oh my god!
Am I witnessing a psychotic break?
Yes.
Probably.
This is me having a psychotic break over game development.
Okay.
Welcome to
You know-
the psychotic break SMP.
Ash, you can't call it that.
Yes, I can. I'm going to.
Why are you manually putting down collision shapes? If you tell me that there's a way to automatically do that, I will crash out, because you could have been here like a couple streams ago, bro. Where have you been the whole time? Where have you been? Because I'm going to assume you know way more about Godot than I do. Either that or you don't, and you're just like being like, why is bro just doing this? You can make a tri-mesh from mesh instances.
We're about to witness a live Meta 64 crash out.
Yeah.
Like with a button. Okay.
In the arms of the angels.
These are all mesh instances right here. Do you mean to tell me there's like one button that would make a fucking collision for all of them? So a tri-mesh from mesh instances. These are all mesh instances. Did you make the ground in Blender? Yes. Everything has been blended. Everything in this game was blendered. I have... Oh! Well, I haven't really started on this thing's collision shapes. So... let's give that a try, you know? Wouldn't hurt. So if I go into my OBJs folder, I go find the GLB file I'm using, and do I need to put a space, or can I just like put plaza-col and it'll work just fine? Like, what are you implying here?
Implying some actual tomfoolery.
The objects inside Blender. I need to open up Blender and call all of these. That's not that big of an issue. Like, fuck it. Like this? I need to go Google this. Oh, like that? Just like that for each of these? That's really not that big of a deal. I could do that. Hold on. And since I still have Blender open, thanks for catching me when I didn't close Blender. Huh. Wow. Wish you came in earlier to the other streams, but you know, I'm not mad about it. It's not a big deal, you know? I'm like crashing out way less than I thought I would with this. Alright, export this as GLTF.
So proud of you.
Name it Plaza. Pop back into Godot. Grab the plaza.glb with all of the things with collision. And give me a second. Okay. The plaza's all the way over here now. Is it going to be like instantiated as like a separate scene? Is that what you're implying to me right now? Because I'm not 100% sure I get what you mean by that. I don't remember what I had to scale for this as. I think it was like 0.3. Nope, too small. 0.5? Nope, 0.8. That'll do it. Cool. So, what you're implying is that I should now, in theory, have collision for everything, right? Because I have given all of my individual things -cols. If I make a new inherited, is there something I'm missing here? Because these were all named -col before I made the export. Everything except for the light and the camera, which I believe were not even taken into consideration. These are in a collection and these aren't. Am I missing something here? Did you export in the right place? How do you mean? Because I exported these as GLBs, which Godot prefers, into my OBJs folder in my RES. So, yes? Is this like a thing I need to, like, is there like a box I need to tick before exportation? Hmm. Doesn't seem I missed anything. I did exactly what you told me to do, which was to add dash coal to all of these. Doesn't seem that they got imported with collision shapes. Odd. We could test it and see. If I fall through, then no, it didn't work. So I'm very happy to report that it did work.
Yay!
And that
Yay!
and ironic moronic is full of nothing but but is not full of shit and was completely correct. Now, movement wise, I do have a bit of an issue. It seems that I cannot move my player. I can certainly move side to side, but the player's collision seems to be fucking around with the collision of this. I have a bit of a theory that I hope is not true.
A game theory.
Okay, so no, it's not like this big. It's like, oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Let's try this. Hello? Help! I'm under my.
What is happening to you, dude?
I'm flat.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe your faces are
So
flipped
sorry.
in Blender? I don't know. They shouldn't be. Maybe it's my topology or something, bro.
Nikki, could you sleep perchance?
No. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
No,
See,
freaking bad.
while it's much easier for me to just do this and then not worry about it, I've had a much easier time just working with the collision boxes from here. So while I very much appreciate your help, I'm just gonna stick to what I already know, which is this funny little thing here. We gave it the old college try, and I really appreciate you trying to help nonetheless, So, ironic moronic, you are a legend. Thank you so much. Your help will not be forgotten nor underappreciated, bro. I'm just gonna stick to the one that works 100% for me. But thank you again. I just done it wrong, but I wouldn't know. So we're just gonna, because doing it with just this is the file name call. So not all of it. So none of it has, the collisions like we did before. Alright, floor should be good to go. I should be able to move. Yep, movement works just fine. Now, while we're at it, let's go grab this guy. Pop him into the node. Give this guy his own script. We're going to call it Plaza. Go over to Playground. And I should just go to outside instead, or maybe we need to pull something that was that should do the trick. Should fade in just fine. There we go. Fade works. The Blender Godot workflow is actually pretty nice once you figure it out. If I pick up this project again, which I probably won't for a while, because I'm doing this only for class just so I can get it out of my life, I will 100% go more into the Blender Godot workflow. But for now, it's as simple as I need to finish this as soon as possible. So, what I am gonna quickly do though is very much seal the other invisible walls I have here. We are 100% going to steal these and pop them into the plaza so that I don't have to do them later. Here they are. All the invis walls. It's easier to learn it. No, I appreciate you coming in. It's not you butting in. You're chill. Promise. If I was genuine, if I didn't want backseating, I would have said something. And I didn't, because I really appreciated you telling me that I could have made my life easier. I appreciate you telling me this, even after, like even when I was in the middle of it being almost over. So, don't even worry about it. It's not like you butted in or anything. You're very helpful. Please don't think of yourself as a guy who's butting in. You're chill. You're chill with me. Anyway, hi, Comic Cyrus. Hello, Comic Cyrus from YouTube.com. Are you two deafened in there?
Huh? No.
Okay, no, you're not. I thought you guys were deafened in Discord so you could talk in-game.
Oh, no.
No, we wouldn't do that to you.
I thought you guys just... Did you guys just, like, lock the fuck in or something?
Yeah, I
We
found
were
a really
killing
pretty
a
Sky
fuck
Island.
ton of mobs
Yeah.
on the Sky Island.
You guys have a
Yeah.
Sky Island?
Yeah, Terralith
Yeah.
has some Sky Island generation, and I found one, and it's a cherry, it's like a cherry forest mixed with a birch forest mixed with a flower field, and it's really pretty, and it separates off into 3 separate islands.
That's so awesome sauce, dude.
I messaged Asher, and I was like, Ash, TP to me now.
I sent screenshots in Discord if you want to look at them.
Thank you.
Pretty.
Okay, so we got our invisible walls, and then from the plaza, we're also going to go quickly grab our exit wall. Our body scene switcher, if you will. So, gay people, right?
I disagree.
Why?
I don't like them.
Why?
I can't support that lifestyle.
Why?
I just can't support it.
Why?
I can't support it, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not fond of those people.
Of those people. That's crazy, Heineke. That's fucking insane, Heineke. Okay, where is this guy fucking, like, broadcasting to? Let me see this. Did I put it on, like, the main node for here? I did. Or did I? I did. This is one for the plaza. We'll make this...
Oh, honey. She just tumbled out of my lap.
Oh,
Violet, no! Violet, we're so sorry, Violet. Okay, so this
come
will
back
go
up.
back to the playground. Or is it playground 2? I don't know. All I know is that I need a break real fast. I'm feeling tired and I want to get up and move around. So, once again, I'm leaving you chatters in the hands of these two.
yay! Don't worry, chat, we don't bite. Dude, this island is so pretty.
It is.
Okay. I'm trying to fix up the way that the like ponds look in some areas right now.
Mhm.
Because basically the reason that these islands exist is because Terralith, it wants to, you know how you can run like expanded biomes when you go to load up a world? You can do like the big extra amplified biomes.
Mhm.
This is basically an it's like they tried to make an amplified biome, but then the rendering of it screwed up, and then you're left with something like this. Which doesn't look bad, but then you look at the way that the water looks and the way that some blocks are not in line. And it's like, oh yeah, this is this isn't how it's meant to look. Yay! Hold on, I should probably open Meta's chat on my second monitor. Chat, spit your shit. How did you drown, brother? Oh, we're going back.
Mhm.
Makes sense. Dude, I have 11k channel points in Meta's chat.
My goodness.
I need him to make an end stream button. I don't want to spit shit, that's gross. Okay. You don't have to spit shit.
Type shit.
Oh, type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
You're right.
What the hell am I? Now, I believe that over in the plaza, there should be an invis wall with a collision shape and a body scene switcher. Let me
You
go
said
into the-
Inviswall like Ender Pearl.
No, the hell I didn't.
You did.
No, the freak I didn't.
You did.
I didn't, and you're wrong, and you're crazy. So this is fine.
crazy?
This is fine. This is fine, but you shouldn't be here. Why are you in this wall? That's not okay.
How dare you tell someone they're not supposed to be there?
What?
You just said he's not supposed to be there.
He isn't.
You just be hearing what you want to hear, huh?
What?
What?
Oh, this is a parent of something else when it shouldn't be. Should be just a parent of the node in general real fast. Let me fix that. Now we're chill. Hooray. Now I need to quickly test if it works. And it takes me back to where it's supposed to take me. Fingers crossed, you know?
Yeah.
It isn't doing anything. Disconnect. Body entered to the node. We'll just quickly... Oh, because it's not area 3D. It's called on body scene switcher body entered. True. Okay, cool. That works. Almost 4 hours of game development. Is this
Hooray!
what...
Ooh.
Hooray! Okay,
Is
so...
this what?
So from the playground, if they exit,
Okay.
if the body is player, then one...
Hey, Meta.
Yeah.
I was 6 out of 7.
What'd you say to me?
Why was 6 scared of 7?
Don't ask me this. You know how I feel about this question.
Why was he scared?
I don't want to answer. You know why.
Why?
It's scary, because then he'll come for me. I know what he did.
What did he do, Meta?
I don't want to say it out loud. It's triggering.
Like, whisper it, whisper it.
Shit, it's in the blacklist.
So, TW7, he ate 9.
Shit,
He
bro.
did do that. TW7. Fuck, he ate 9.
Went to Plaza is now set to true. Or true. Then I need to go back into state and make var went to Plaza as a new string. Then we can go back to the playground and say state went to Plaza equals true. This is a lot of setup for like me making sure that I spawn in the right place. We're just gonna try and focus on getting the card in this area and not worrying too much about shit, you know?
I will be right back.
Okay, be back soon. Gonna save up things right now. Dude, once we put this card down, I just need to do some quick connections and code, write up things, which I'll do tomorrow morning. Probably, if I wake up. Just, Ash, please, if I ever DM you or you see me anywhere on the internet, could you just remind me to finish up my write-up? Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Breathe. We're almost there. Almost there, enough that I will not implode. That's a stretch. I 100% will.
No, don't implode.
Okay, sprites, card. We're just gonna have that floating there. So 0.9 and 0.9. 0.2. 0.2. I bring it up. Here's a card. It's fucking huge.
Big car.
Now it's a small card. This is some other kid's card, and he just left it there. Some kid's gonna be really sad about it. It kind of just looks like this fucking tar in the fountain.
I yearn for another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. Just me and you now, chat. Alright, we're gonna keep this card, like, up on the fountain. And it needs to be propped upright so that the player can actually see it. Is there a cylinder type of... Is there a cylinder type of collision shape? Please tell me there is. Yes. Yes, there is. Joyous! Speaking of which, we should get that going, huh? We'll give you a nice cylinder. Pull it up. Flatten it. Go over there so I can actually fucking see it. Oh, that's quite convenient. There we go. Looking good. Just need to flatten it out a little bit more. Bring it down to its level. And... nice. Ish. We're almost there. Do you think
Alright.
I was about to talk about the minions and I got a raid?
Oh,
You raided in. Time to see. Oh, hi, Nikki Cup. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Nikki Cup. We were just talking about why the chicken crossed the road. Do you have any input, Nikki?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Don't fucking ask me this question, alright? I'm not answering it.
I'm fucking asking.
Well, I'm not answering, you prick.
Whoa!
Fuck you mean, whoa. I'm not hitting the whoa.
Why would you say that to me?
Because I hate you.
You are evil and mean and it is really hurtful.
Knock, knock. Don't you dare. You wouldn't dare. It's like Omni-Man. I am omning it. Why is it all the way over there? Can I, like, duplicate this shit? Oh, yes, I can. I can duplicate. Like, duplicate from Invincible. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Where is I can't... The Invincible Brain Rot has actually fucking gotten to me, and I haven't even finished Season 2. This is bad for the economy. And by the economy, I mean me. I am the economy. Me when I fly in a plane. Me when my friends ask me, hey Meta, you said you went on a plane recently. What class do you fly in? I am the economy. Weird way of answering that, but okay, thanks, Meta. Alright. So everything has been given collision. We have this little card right here, which I think is a bit too small for any normal person to see, so I'm going to size it up a little bit more. My friend Jess Gay Saito Kaba is currently streaming MCCI with twerps. It's not Saito Kaba, it's Seto Kaiba. What's the point of watching a show where you can't see the main character? That's true! If he's invincible, then why can I still see him? No reaction to that information. Ash, that's the best reaction. If you hear someone doing invincible brain rot, ignore them. Immediately. Do not talk to people who do invincible brain rot. And mean it. Right, so, next up on this, the list of things I need to do, I need to give this thing an actionable. So I'm going to go back here, find the actionable. The shelf should have an actionable. Here it is. Grab that, pop over here, pop into this silly thing over here. This thing has an actionable now. Hooray! We need to give it a, its own collision shape, so I don't have to do anything. Give it a nice box shape. It's very thin. Why is it like that? It's encased in a cube of not resin, but like basically resin. And by resin, I mean fucking collision protection.
I just had to forcibly close Minecraft in Task Manager because I opened a single player world. And that broke everything.
Lamau? What the hell's up with my mod pack, dude?
I don't know, it works fine on multiplayer, but single player, it fucks up heavy. I just wanted to fuck around with, like, house designs, bro.
Alright, so do I have a thing for cards? Have card, yes. So I can go back into the dialogue, and then we can do var. We can do have underscore card is now equal to yes. I mean true. Yes. Now over
Yes.
in the NPC dialogue down here, it's an if have card is true, and I have set it as set it to true. Good. Did I do it right? Oh, I have to do equals equals. Silly me. I'm thinking about Anna Dream Barbecue right now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Set have card is equal to true. And then good. Can I also fuck around with like this thing's like opacity as well? Is that a thing I can do? I need to go see Nathan Hode. Hi, Nathan Hode. Thank you for making a wonderful thing. I mean, it seems that we can call back to like game state esque things on the player side. We can call like to states. And if we can call it to states within code, that means that in theory, we can also call to opacity. We need to find some way to make it look like you actually took the fucking card. So, how do we do that? Ironic Moronic, if you are still in the chat and you have insight on how to fucking do this, that'd be much appreciated. Okay, so visibility, we can turn that off and on. Can we set this as a thing? Can we like change the opacity of a thing once it's been collected? Oh, hold on. Actually, what we can probably do is like attach it to this actionable script, which quick load card dialogue card. Right? Yeah. We can grab this await get tree create timer timeout thing. We can grab that timer right here. We can pop back into the actionable for this. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I remember things. This isn't a good idea what I'm doing right now. What I'm about to do here is not a smart idea. At all. Or is it? Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly copy paste this so I can have its own actionable, and that I don't fucking break it. I don't think I need to do much to do that. But to make my life easy, to make it simple, I feel like Yandere Dev in a negative manner.
Oh,
I feel like I'm making spaghetti code for no reason.
I'm zoned the fuck out, and that's the first thing I hear.
Sorry. I'm very sorry for
Why do you
subjecting you to
feel
hear
this
that.
way?
Because my code is spaghetti.
Oh. Welcome to spaghetti.
Me when I enter a pasta shop. Okay. So, in the actionable, can I set Sprite 3D opacity or something? Sprite 3D dot opacity. Set visible false? Would that work? Oh! I just do set visible, right? Is that it? Expected end. Okay, what do you want me to do? How do I set things to be invisible after, like, you've performed an action? Probably the same way we got a tree once. Probably the same way we did get tree. Yeah, we got get tree dot change scene to file. What we could probably do is in this specific actionable, our card actionable, we can do get underscore tree dot, and then we need to find something. Set meta? No, I'm not looking for the metadata. Get tree dot what? I'm trying to see if I can like get rid of this thing immediately after. You know what would actually have this? Give me a second. I need to check something. Because I believe I have one of the what's the word? One of the demos that the Godot team made. And they have collectible coins. So we're just gonna steal the code from when you collect a coin in this, and that should hopefully do the trick. Maybe. So these coins, we have a thing that's called taken true. Okay, so the code here doesn't seem to have anything. Like when it's like var taken equals false, and then you immediately set it to true, but you don't really do anything to it. You don't like it's supposed to disappear. Got anything for when you collect coins? Because they got nothing. I've had enough of listening to Post Office Pelly. I thought I said Pilly. Hi, Pilly. Pilly isn't here.
Really?
Is there anything in this code about collecting coins? Because we got coin.gd, which has var taken equals false until the coin is taken by the player. Which should disappear it, but it doesn't really tell me how it does that. Oh, and every single piece of geometry here is fucking broken. Every fucking single piece. I don't know what I did. Because it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Maybe the code for like... There's nothing in this that really seems to explain why they die when they get shot. Because if I can figure out why enemies die when they get shot, or when fucking the coins disappear when they get collected, then I can take that and put it in my game to figure out what I need to do. If dying, state set linear velocity, lin velocity, then return. For one in state get contact count. Okay, so if is instance valid is the contact collider, and if the contact collider is the bullet and the contact collider is on, then you're dying. Your axis locked is you're not axis locked on the X or the Y or the Z. Your collision layer is now 0. Your collision layer is 0. What does that mean? Like, let's walk through this. You're dying now. What is dying defined as? Where is var dying is basically equal to false. But you're okay, so you just then set it to dying is true. Okay, so now it's in the dying process. We log all XYZ. In fact, I should probably steal that for my game. Collision layer is set to 0. The angular velocity is set, so you go flying, I guess. The animation player will play the impact and the explosion. Contact collider will be set from enable. We'll go into enable and set it to false.
Hello, bro.
Sound walk
Hello, bro.
loop dot stop.
Hello, bro.
Sound hit play. Return.
He's locked in.
What the hell does that mean? Okay. You know what?
This guy knows nothing if not being locked in.
Collecting coins in Godot.
He's on that grind.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying desperately to find one
Create-
singular piece of gravel.
Yep, they're making a thing that, like... Okay, so obviously we have an area 2D. They got a bit. They take the body entered signal, and then they make that triggered. They'll send that to the script. That's pretty simple, but we're replacing the area, us entering the area of the card with us interacting with the card. So we need to somehow plug that into Nathan Hode's dialogue. Coin implementation. Okay, so it's apparently self.q underscore free? Deadass? Alright, well. Well, you heard it, man. Back into Godot. We'll give this a crack. We'll give this quite the crack. We'll give this a cracking good try, then, yeah? Why did I say it like that? That was... I'm sorry, Hainuki.
Hey, it's okay. I forgive you.
Yuki's culture is not your costume meta.
Yeah, my culture is not your costume, Meta 64.
Say that to the British Museum, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not my culture.
So now we got the card actionable. And apparently, according to Guy here, who I believe is working Godot 4, because Godot 4 was released, I believe, at the beginning of 2024, but not sure. It's self.q free. This is attached to the card. So that should work. Fingers crossed, chat. Let's see if it does. Because it's supposed to finish. It's supposed to do that. Oh.
Dude, I've been digging for gravel for so long, I'm about to x-ray just to find it. Joking.
Hold on. Who? Wait,
gonna download a hack
actionable.gd. Who is this attached to?
So glad he's not paying attention.
Yeah, his ass is not Cabra.
Who is this?
Here's where
attached
we
to?
find out we're actually muted.
Yeah, I unmute stream and I find out we actually just cannot be hard.
I found gravel!
Yes.
All I
Okay,
needed in life.
so it's still
Hey,
there.
I just found a biome full of gravel next to our house, by the way.
So
I'm gonna
maybe.
fucking do it.
Oh my god. This time I'm really gonna do it. Says
I'm
Ash.
gonna do it, guys.
So this just applies to GD script. This self.q.free needs to apply to the card itself. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Can I just like do like
Kill me.
$ sprite 3d dot self.q? Okay, no. Well, when in doubt, let's go have a look at those silly little docs of Nathan's. Mr. Hode, what do you got in your docs?
Hey, Nikki.
Hmm?
I'm dual wielding.
The wielding what?
Power gloves.
Oh yeah. I really want to get a villager hat.
Conditions.
I've got an
must-
extra.
Do you?
Yeah, come here.
Oh my god, wait, I'm in. I found Jozan's house.
Oh, fun. I didn't know
Yeah.
Jazan had a house.
What did I?
That he was homeless.
Yeah, he's kind of like neighbors with us.
Oh.
He's like 700 blocks away from our house.
Oh.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm gonna deafen real
okay.
fast so I can think.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
They call him
Well,
the Thinker.
they call him the Thinker. I'll let...
I'm really racking my brain at this because obviously it doesn't destroy the card once we take it. The card's still there, and that's a problem because now the immersion's broken. That card is still there. We could make it so that it's a stack of super rare cards. Sure, why not? Cool, we'll just leave it at that. And then, if we save it, that'll set the have card as true. If we play it from the plaza, and we're like, yes, 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 well, I walk over, I take the card, I say, yes, it's mine now, and then I go back to the kid, then it should see that I have that state, and, oh, invalid call. I will be so mad if I accidentally broke something. I'll be so sad. Did I break something here? I'll be in the playground. Yes, I did break something here. NPC dialogue too. I didn't use that. Okay, cool. Save, go back to the plaza, and we'll play from there. It can't get to the next dialogue line because it doesn't know what dialogue line to be looking for. Alright, grab this. Yes. I take a card. I leave. I go over to this kid. And then I talk to him. Okay, that's weird. Hello? It's supposed to have set have card to true. Which, if I go check on the state.gd, I have card. And it's been now set to true, which means that in the NPC dialogue over here, it should work just fine. I presume it's because this if statement is not first. Which, if I just set it first, maybe that'll do the trick. So, we'll save that from the plaza. Let's take it. We're gonna grab this card. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna copy this. And we'll fucking just retool it for what we have. Awesome. Now, it's not for if game status has. Instead, Give these all in a good indentation. Because I know we have it working for one side, but we don't have it working for another. So we need to make sure. So it goes from if game status is has, we can instead make it if... What was my fucking thing? It was have card is true. If have card is equal to true, else if have a card, then we'll also set have underscore card is equal to gave. So this to Ryan. Delete this. Then this should maybe work. Maybe. Here's hoping. If you come from the plaza, so 1, we have just got this card. Yes, I have now set myself as has card. So for some strange reason, it's not noting that I have the cards. Why is this? Oh my god, that's so annoying, bro. Because this is... I'll get around to everything else real fast later. But for now... Yeah, he's supposed to be starting over here at NPC 2. And if I have the card that he wants... If I have the card that he wants, and it's equals true... God, this is so annoying. You know what? Since we know for a fact that this works... Let's just like work with this. We'll get rid of this, and we'll just make it so that he just has Avery's conversation. We will start here, and we'll double check that things work. So let's just go quickly finish that quest to that kid. Oh, everything's fucking falling apart. This sucks. Oh god, what is it now? What the hell happened? This is actually really concerning because I put so much effort in now. Yep, I picked it up. What? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. I am nowhere near Avery right now. What the fuck? Why is everything breaking? This actually really make... No, please, bro. Come on. I didn't make any other versions beforehand. Dude. Oh, you kidding? Is every single actionable, like, broken right now or something? God, I hope not. The hallway doesn't have any actionables besides this door. And this is a scene switcher. And they're all collisions. Over here, are any of the actionables here broken? That's the room itself. This is the bed. The actionable is... They're all broken. They are all now broken. Is it because actionable doesn't have anything in it? Oh, Lord. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, no. Okay, at least it's not too much, and I can honestly, like, care less. But, like, that's everything. It took me for it. Like, oh, everything was working just fine 5 seconds ago. Everything sucks. This is the desk, right? I am getting real pessimistic in my brain right now. Now I know now I don't believe Godot does autosave, so I can't pull from an earlier one. At least we got most of the stuff now fixed. Does that mean that this thing's shelf? Now, with that said, outside, that means that you do not have your actionable working correctly. Which means that you need to get NPC dialogue, and you need to start an NPC. Now, we need to quickly go check and test that this all works from the top. And now it's broken. This is absolutely wonderful. Everything about this is currently broken. If the game status is has, which it would immediately... what the fuck happened here? Cool. Said that's to end real fast. We'll play that, and we'll go back and see if I'll change anything. Okay, cool. That fixed it. I just need to end it. Jesus Christ. Now, instead of taking it to Avery over there, we wanted to go check if it would work if we brought it over to the kid who's looking for cards, right? Okay, cool. That works. So, what was the problem with... Okay. I locked in. We have found the solution to our problem. We have solved another problem that came out of fucking nowhere. I don't know where the hell that guy came out of. And now I can talk to my friends again.
Hi.
Oh my god, I almost crashed out.
Don't crash
Oh
out.
boy.
Dude, everything
okay.
fucking broke for like 5 seconds. Everything sucks.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Is everything
I'm in a
fixed
bastion.
now?
Everything is fixed. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, Bastion explored. I can run away now.
Oh, you guys in the Never?
Yay.
Finally. God.
I'm in the Nether.
Now it's not just Grace and Rabid.
It's just me in the Nether.
Now it was...
I'm exploring. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to look at you.
Yeah, you did.
It was an honest mistake, really. Horrific pearl. Holy shit. Landed in quite the precarious situation. Don't teleport to me! Why did you chase me this far? You're clingy.
Clingy do. Oh, sorry.
Shh. There's like 6 wither skeletons. They won't me. They won't me bad.
Oh, I've been on the wrong screen this entire time. I haven't been showing me doing the game development.
Oh. Nobody saw your crash out?
No, everyone saw my crash out.
Oh. I'm gonna throw a pearl and I was gonna say hope I don't end up in lava, and I did. I ended up in lava. I fell in it again. Okay, where can I throw this pearl to?
Okay. So,
Up there.
now if I go to the plaza, or if I go to the playground and I run it from there. So, 1, I don't have the card. It's been set as not even a thing. So, 1, hey man, or you can call it. Yes, thank you. I'll go get you the card that you want. Hello? Oh, I forgot. I haven't made a scene switcher over to the next part of the area. That's my fault, honestly.
Fuck.
Hey man, is this gonna work first try? No. Why is that? Why is it that every time I go over to this card and I make it actionable and I give it the card dialogue that is required to do in order to do the correct thing, it never does it? Why is this? Ah, you know why? You know why? I figured it out. It's because it's not in the same space as the NPC dialogue. And then it's like, where the fuck am I supposed to look? So now, instead, if I just put it here, and it's still looking for the same place, then if I run it from the plaza, and I go grab the card, and now it knows in the same place where the other thing is, you can be like, hey, you have the card. Then this should work, maybe? No, it didn't. Why?
There's nether boats? Huh.
Ah, it's because it's equals. Because you have set game status as equals has, and that worked just fine. So maybe that's the problem. We'll see. Card taken. Go over across the road. Go over to this kid who wants that card. And it worked. Hey! Okay. So game design wise, we are done. I gotta go quickly. I gotta essentially clean up and write a dissertation in the morning. But yeah, no, that's it. 4.5 hours later, this game is, in quotes,
Yay.
done.
You did it!
Okay, here's what needs to happen from this point onward. 1, we need to quickly move a body scene switcher over, just about over to the other side. So, and then instead of the current thing, or whatever it is. Isn't what the hell is? Is it a node? Oh. I did not think of this. There's two different entrances. One entrance is to the plaza. Another one is to the main area. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
In the Nether, there's ships that are like
Mhm.
the end ships.
Mhm.
And they have like the same level of stuff in them.
Oh. Dude, pillages are no joke.
Yeah,
That's what I've just
they're
discovered.
evil.
This is because one spawned with a backpack, so it has like speed and strength and like everything. And I'm feeling intimidated.
Okay. No, I want to be free tomorrow. So, here's what needs to happen.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm so stressed. Let me just quickly disconnect this one, and this one's still connected. Perfect. So now, instead, I can have this as body entered, connect it back to the node, and now it's its own separate thing. Beautiful. So we can just copy this, bring it over into this function, paste it in, and instead of going to outside, it goes to the plaza. Perfect. Now this one actually we can get rid of state went to plaza because we don't need it. Because that one goes outside. Does that work? It works! The code doesn't scream at me. So we run that. So from the playground, I have two areas. I can come in from the right side and go over past Ryan over here, or I can go over to the plaza. Beautiful. Okay, final thing to set up. Spawn points for everything. So, in the playground, okay, so for the playground, we don't have a setup. If I actually, hold on, let me check for playground. Playground, if I go from playground, it'll spawn me here. Let's go to outside. Do I have another spawn point set for this? I do. Spawn point A. Beautiful. Now if I go into the node, there should be something about a function spawn point. That's true. Now if I do if state dot went. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it going to spawn point A? Where's spawn point A? What? Oh. Why aren't you running then? That's weird. You should be working. Then there should be if it's equals true. How did I do it over here in the hallway? Yeah. Maybe I have to do it afterwards. Hold on. Run it. I actually don't want to run it from the start. I'm getting so tired of running it from the start. Okay. So, I will go over to the playground. I come back from the playground. Okay, spawn works. Cool. So, on that note, we need an ELIF. If the state is not went to playground... Actually, do we need... No, we don't. Not for outside. Because there's only one place you come from, right? Nope, that's not true. ELIF, state, went... I don't have a went inside, do I? No. Var went underscore inside. Call that a string and equal it to that. So this is less of a thing and more of a hallway thing. Actually, do I even need that? I'm confusing myself here. Let me think about this critically. What other spawn point would you need? None. That's it. Well, cool. Alright, so the inside of a house, game, hallway, closet, and outside now have their spawn points set up. Good. That just means we have playground and plaza to deal with. So in the playground's code over here, we need to implement our function spawn point. So over in 3D, I need to create both of our two spawn points. Have I done this already? No, I have not. I need two markers. Hi, Nuki. What if John Wick was real?
Dude, my day would be so much better.
What? Why?
Because it's John Wick. Bless you. Bless you.
I'm John Sick.
Oh, that was a fire voice line.
Thank you, Hi Nuki. And thank you, Ashton
No
Crow, for
problem.
laughing at that.
Meta.
I giggled.
Oh my god, the giggler! Sorry.
That's me. I'm the giggler.
Okay, so is this in the path of... Yes, it
To me,
is.
if I was Ashton Crow, hello, I am the giggler.
Alright, that's spawn point A set. And then over here should be spawn point B.
Ew!
Hello?
What are you
I don't like
doing?
the nether anymore. I don't like
Yeah,
the nether
there's
anymore.
flesh.
Why are
Did
your hair
Did you meet
follicles?
Yeah, I told you about that.
I also told you about the fucking...
I hate the hair follicles. What is that? Eh.
Girl, there's also like little balls of pus.
Yeah, the bulbous pus.
The bulbous pus, the bulbous pus, the bulbous
I
pus.
hate this. Can I bring some home?
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew, it pops! Oh, I hate that.
I don't think Ash wants to bring it home anymore.
Probably-
I hate it.
Probably not. No.
Oh. There's blood.
Yeah.
I make a bucket.
And there's livers. Oh yeah, if you get the blood, it's basically like the Nether's version of water. Like you can use it as water and you can put yourself out of flames.
That's really fucking
With
gross.
blood.
That's really fucking gross.
What?
We get 2 buckets of it so that I can make an infinite blood source.
Oh, good idea.
Are you guys okay in the head?
Huh?
Are you guys okay in the head?
Yeah.
No.
Literally, what would make you think that we aren't?
Oh.
A lot of things.
Oh.
Blood.
So we got went to playground and we got went to plaza.
Russian Crow, I have a gift for you if I ever
What are
come home.
those? Oh, they're baby piglins.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, they were so little.
The maplings. Sorry.
What gift do you have? Oh my god, they're the maplings.
The
We are the
maplings.
maplings.
I can't stop saying that shit. It's a stem now.
Are these eyeballs? Oh my god, eyeballs.
Please don't let bulbous pus become a stem.
That's not what I said.
No, because a minute ago you went bulbous pus, bulbous pus.
Oh god, no.
And then you were talking about stems, and I was like, oh my god, I actually need to stop this before it starts.
Dude, I got flesh.
Yeah.
I'm
Proud of
collecting all these
yourself or
eyeballs.
what?
Okay,
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Porous flesh. Oh, this flesh has pores.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Like,
Is this for outside?
Interesting.
This is for outside. Here's plaza.
Blood bucket. Bucket.
Scary.
So, I'm lock in. Just chill. Do we have one for exiting the closet as well?
It's called coming out.
Did I actually call? Is that what I call the state? I'll actually
I don't know.
entered closet. There is no exited closet. There's went to outside, went to playground, and went to plaza. Oh god, just gotta breathe.
I think you should work on coming out, Meta.
Hold on, I think someone's knocking at my door.
Ew! The pus bubbles are pus bubbling.
They do that.
Ew! Ew! They're exploding on me. I don't like it.
I've encountered my number one enemy,
What's that?
the grass.
Not the grass.
The tall grass.
No, no,
Okay, I'm
no.
back. I took a little walk to my door to make sure no one was knocking on it. Okay, I'm back now.
Hey!
So, I need to re-understand how I did everything. So, outside, the minute you walk into the transition to the other space, it notes that you went to the playground and that you're going there. So, over on the playground, we have a thing that says went to plaza, and that is true. So, in theory, over on the plaza, if I go back, then I shouldn't declare anything over here. In fact, I should just go back to the playground. But over in playground, if state went to plaza is equal to true, then it'll send me to spawn point A. Fingers crossed this works first try. Take it for a spin. So if I spawn over here, I came from the other side. So I go over to the plaza.
Blood pond.
So that counts as we having gone to plaza. And if the state went to plaza is equal to true, which it should have been set to true, in theory, and then I go back, and I don't spawn over there. Because I haven't called spawn point. Maybe that's why, Mr. 64.
Mr. 64.
Alright, let's call spawn. Alright, now that we've called spawn point, now that we've requested that the idea of spawn point be called.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, bro. So then it's now I have
Okay.
gone to the plaza, and
Hey. Huh?
no.
It's so cute.
The player global position is not being sent to spawn point global position here, which is bad.
Nuki, look at him.
Hmm?
I sent him in the group chat.
Oh.
Chicken jockey.
He's really cute.
He is super cute.
I've actually forgotten my own
This guy.
I've actually fucking fully forgotten my own code.
Oh.
I've forgotten how most of my code works.
Remember, quickly.
Trying. It's in the right place. At least I think it is. Something isn't working the way I would like it to, and that's very concerning. I actually forgot I had to have music to this, and oh my god, I'm losing my energy. And because I'm getting very irritated, and I kind of just need to remember to just chill out
Yeah.
and just see what I can do to make this work. Because it works over here and outside, so maybe I just need to like completely copy paste it over here. I don't know what the problem is. No, it wasn't the spelling or the punctuation. If state went to plaza is equal to true, which it should have been set over in by the time I left the area, since I made it so if the body is the player, then the state of went to plaza should be set to true, then fade out and go to the plaza. Then when you come back into the playground, you should be getting this thing of it. You should have the state of went to plaza be true. We do have the went to plaza string as a place, so we want to keep. We're gonna keep that in mind. Coming from playground, this is like the one thing I need to get working. This is like the last thing I need, other than music, which I don't want to do. Okay, so it just teleported me. And therein lies the problem. Spawn point A is not where I should be going. It needs to be spawn point B. So the only reason why I didn't look like I was actually going anywhere is because I wasn't. I was going to a place that was spawn point A. And now I'm teleported to spawn point B. It's a bit delayed, so in order to fix that, we set this to 0.01, and then we run. So then we are like, la da 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 da. Oh, I just got the tag of went to the plaza. And now I'm over here. Good. Oh boy, alright. Now, in terms of the notion, clink, clink, clink. Alright, that's some good progress. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left to pull off. I make it sound like it's little, but it's really not. And in approximately 56 minutes, I will have 1 day left.
You've got it. I believe in you.
I do.
I have faith in Meta 64.
I have faith in stealing your money.
Why do you want to steal my money?
Funny. Huh. I think this is where I take a tiny break and not log on to SMP64, but just stare at the code instead.
Oh, okay.
Or just like scroll Twitter.
Scrolling Twitter is always good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfectly great for your mental health.
I'm looking at Polaroid cameras, but I might just like fucking.
Wow.
I wanted to buy a Polaroid,
wench.
but I feel as though buying a Polaroid is a bit too much money. I might just buy
Yeah, a lot
an
of them are really
Instax.
expensive.
There's mine shafts that are in the nether. It's just a regular mine shaft, but put in the nether.
Awesome!
Yeah. Aside from the fact it's just burning my feet simulator. The floor is magma cubes. Or magma blocks, whatever the fuck they are.
Jim Halpert from Office. Jim Office.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of like everyone who stuck around to watch the stream the entire time. Thank you so very, very much. Okay.
Hooray!
So different music for each scene isn't an issue. That's not the problem. Transitioning from song to song, that is the issue. Do I just straight up give up on the HUD? Because the HUD is going to take me 10 trillion years. I've done it once to know how to play the game, and that's all you really need to know. So we're not going to do the HUD, just to make my life easier. Well, maybe we'll come back to it later, but the HUD just seems like such a problem, such an issue to do, that I don't feel like doing it. It kind of, like, Animal Crossing's HUD is really just a clock, and I feel like we can take some inspiration from that.
Got so much stuff.
Do you watch VTubers, Ashman Crow?
No.
Okay,
Why you ask?
just curious.
Okay. I got another upgrade templates. And a lodestone.
Still sick. And by that, I mean I have a runny nose. Woe is me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I might have just reached the world border.
I'm not making it bigger. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Why would you do that, Meta? You made him sniffle.
I'm already sniffling because I have a runny nose, so I don't feel empathy for him.
You don't feel empathy because you have a cold.
Yep, no sympathy, no empathy. I'm not an empath.
Oh, this guy's not an empath.
I am an empath.
Are you an empath or are you not? You're giving me mixed signals, so.
Oh no.
The mixed messenger.
Hey yo, Mr. White. Bitch.
Whoa.
Hey yo, Mr. White.
Where did my ancient debris go? Where did I put that?
H&R Block confirms they snuck a Wario reference into one of their commercials. Thank you, H&R Block. Go sponsor another Minecraft event, H&R Block.
There it is.
Isn't that crazy, though, that, like, H&R Block sponsored a Minecraft event? Isn't it crazy how Walmart also has done that?
Loki kind of is.
That's crazy. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. I don't know if I should care about the better skybox because I'm fine with it being like white. Because wow, it's supposed to be like a little sketchbook. Ah, this is the big one. Animating movement.
Good luck, bro. Thoughts and prayers to you.
Okay. We will. That means we have 3 things left. Okay. We're gonna figure out how to do animated movement. Godot player movement animated. I don't think it's me. I don't feel like it's like if I keep drinking more energy drinks, it's not gonna help. I think that's gonna make my life worse. How long have I been live? 5 hours. We're almost at the 6-hour
Damn,
mark.
boy.
Dude, Loafers goes for like 9, and she doesn't even crack a sweat.
I guess.
Now, obviously, this is all 2D stuff, so I technically shouldn't do it. Animation track types. I know all this stuff because I use Premiere. Cutout animation, where I actually using animation tree. I hope I don't have to use the bone thing. Holy shit. Ugh. No, it'll be weird if I just have no movement on the player. Okay, so it has to be, since we instantiate the player in literally everything. That means that this Sprite 3D needs to have good movement and work. So that means one thing: popping open Photoshop and making a huge sprite sheet. I don't know if Godot can take sprite sheets. If I just do this walking animation right now, I'll be so happy. Alright, I gotta be right.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna be staying up late tomorrow, so I'm gonna put my energy drink away.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I unplugged my headphones.
Ooh,
Okay,
plug those back in.
so I'm reading through the docs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found out what I need here. It's going to look really weird and won't like blend, but to be frank, that won't really be a big issue. Cool fan. Is that my fan?
I think it's mine actually. It can't be mine actually because my fan's not on.
Hi, Nuki. Is that your fan, young man?
No.
Actually, it might be my fan because I don't hear. Is that better?
Yeah, we're chill. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So we need to make a sprite sheet at the exact same size of like 6 of these. 6 of these which have like 6 frames of animation, which is fine. We can work with that. So this is 2100 by 2100 times 6. That is like 12,600. Yes. So 12,600 by 12,600 should give us enough space to make 2100. So this is a really big image now. So, one, I'm going to quickly switch to my just talking screen so I can go quickly get the image Ashran Crow sent us. Thank you, Ashran Crow.
You are so welcome, Meta.
So I need like 4 frames should be all I need. We're gonna do only 4 frames. Then why did I get something for 6? What the flying fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna tab back into my main one. I'm going to delete the other file. We're gonna just go do it by 4. So 18 like 8,000 8400 by 8400 should do the trick. 8400 by 8400. Okay, so now it's drawing time. But first, we need to go get the image from Ash.
Yay! I'm helpful.
Thanks, Ashram Crow.
You're so welcome.
We're gonna do this first because I know for a fact making the music is going to be the easiest part of this process. So we are going to consistently reference this. If only it wasn't so... Okay, no, it's fine. I'm just stupid.
Never call yourself stupid.
So we're just gonna cut out each individual movement. We're gonna draw over it with our character. And then we're going to make that into a sprite sheet. And then, and only then, we can call it a walk cycle and we can be done with our lives. This project is almost done. I'm on the verge of being done with it, which is joyous. It makes me very happy that I'm almost done. We just need to do this final part, and then the rest of it is really just fucking like making sure that like the music plays on each sound and that it transitions. I'm just setting up. You'll see me in a little bit. So we need to draw this guy first. Then we need to draw this guy, and then this guy. And bada bing bada boom, we're fucking ready. So, here's what's gonna happen. These are all gonna stay on their own layers. First off, though, I need to select a 2100 by 2100 square. Yeah, it was 2100 by 2100. Was it 2100? I don't remember, actually. I think it was. Yeah, it was, because it's 8400. So 2100-ish. That feels awfully small for 2100. Okay, we're going to use this as a little bit of a... Really? This is 2100 in response? Really? Okay, maybe I overestimated how big I really need to make this. So we're going to use this fun thing called expanding the border. I only need to double it. So there should be 4200 on the dot. Got it. So I'm just setting up right now and also checking Discord a couple of times so I can like talk to my friends. I'm almost there. I can see the end.
You can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah. And then I can be on my motor coach back home, and I can say to my dad, when he asks me, hey, did you finish all your homework before you left? I can say to my dad, yeah, I finished all my homework, Dad. And he'll be like, good shit. And I'll be really happy about it. Okay, so now we have our setup. This is 2100. This is 2100. This is 2100. And this is 2100. Now, the size of the player model is also 2100 in Photoshop when I copy pasted it. That is what I got from Mika Michael Flappo when I originally got our commission, and it works just fine. So, I am going to merge all of these card images into one layer, turn down the opacity. I should not have done that actually just yet. I should go grab all of these. Almost there. It's passing, then contact, then passing, then contact. We got passing motion, and then we got a contact motion. Then we got another passing. I just scaled you down. What the hell? We got another passing position. I think we should, for consistency's sake, I should keep everything the exact same size. Just to make my life easier later. Because, you know, I like making my life easier if I need to. Who doesn't? So we got a contact position here. And I guess we can just copy paste. No, we're going to grab the contact position from here. There we go. Cool. We are almost at the end of this. Now all I need to do is pop out of a drawing tablet, draw our player character in the most basic way possible, and draw all of these movements. Okay, with that said, hello everyone. This is the part where we art now. We do art now. Sorry for making you look at a black screen for a billion hours. We're gonna art now.
Yeah.
So, one, I have to grab a drawing tablet from on top of my desk. And you know what? As a little treat for everyone who's been here since 6 p.m. MST for the past almost 6 hours, we'll play SMB64 or something.
Woo!
I don't know if these two will be on by then because they've been here since I started, so they'll probably be super fucking sleepy. I don't know.
It's only 1:30.
That's still kind of a late time to be up, don't you think, Ashton Crow?
Do you know what time I went to bed last night?
No, I don't actually. Thanks for asking in advance, though.
Okay.
So now that we've gotten all of our different phases of movement, what we're gonna quickly do is we're gonna merge them all together. We're gonna lower their opacity. And now what we're going to do is this funny little thing, and it's called crying. Just making sure that our pen works. Yes, it does. So, new layer. We're going to make one base of head and body and arm. Hi, Coantum. Welcome back. Coantum is like the EV4 of the Meta 64 community. I say that as if EV4 doesn't make a regular appearance here. Like, EV4 is a welcome part of our community. Brother, I just got here yesterday. You're already EV4 level. That's... You know what actually we could do to begin? What we could do is go grab the picture of one of our NPCs. Instead of doing this, we could pull an NPC into Photoshop. We could just quickly, or maybe we can grab the one that's actually standing. Maybe that'll help out. We'll grab this guy. We will copy him in. And we're going to try our best to trace over his body and head. So, first off, we'll copy him. We'll move him over. We'll move him over top of this. We will turn his opacity down. And from here, it is literally just a matter of we just draw. So, 1, his body. Okay, that was the easy part. Now let's get to the hard part, the head. I almost got it right first try. That'd be so funny if I did. Nope. 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 No. 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 The typical curse of doing art. Fucking circles! No, too wide. No. No. No, almost. Okay, that fucks. Okay, cool. That's that. Now we can get rid of this guy. So now what we need to do is we need to duplicate this for all of our sprite sheet. Plus what we'll also do is we'll just like quickly copy this over to a new 2100 by 2100 space. We'll keep this for later. Just keep that in your back pocket for now.
Surprise tool that'll help us later.
I will need to draw something, an idle animation for it at some point. So we'll keep that for later so that my life will be easier. Right, back to you. And by that, I mean you. Hello. Can I? Okay. Anyway. So. Yes. All of my copies. Okay, so one, I should move the copies. So let's go move the copies. We'll move you over to your layer copper 3. So I'll put you in the third area. You. I'm going to grab layer copy number 2 and move that over to this area.
Hey, Meta.
Hi, what's up?
You know glass animals?
Yes.
Do you ever wonder, like, I saw a TikTok that was like, what are some of the best concerts that you should go to high? Like, I think a Glass Animals concert, if you were
Probably.
absolutely zooted out of your mind, would be a fucking experience.
Probably. Okay, so arm stretched out, bent. We'll just like start with the contact positions. So we go from here to there, I guess. The leg usually passes over, so we'll just like do. I guess you gotta need to elongate the legs here, don't we? No, I fuck with it. Oh, whoops, this isn't a contact position, this is a passing position. There we go. Legs. I just realized that these are all of the same on the wrong fucking layer.
Oh, Meta.
Oh, put me in a fucking grave already, bro. Put me in. Put me under. Okay.
Did you draw them all on the reference layer?
Oh, no. Thankfully, no.
Oh, thank God.
No, I didn't do that. I'm very happy to say that that is not what happened. I just drew
Okay,
all of
thank
the
God.
legs on one layer where I had already drawn the legs, thinking I was going to each individual layer. Simple problem, easy to fix. Alright, over on this layer, this is a passing position. And then down in this corner is the contact position. I mean, I just realized I could have done that. I just redrew them. It's whatever, I guess. Now we have every single thing. And since I'm not drawing the arms moving, because who give a fuck, we can just, like, go on each individual layer and just draw the arms the exact same way. Ish. I do enjoy a little bit of, like, jaggedness, because obviously the arms are slightly different each time. And, you know, it makes it look a lot more alive, like it's a flip book. It's charming. Yes, thank you. We win these. This is exactly what I wanted. I like it. You know, actually, I accidentally made this. It kind of gives like a little bit of an arc. Like, my arms are in, widening a bit, back in. That's nice. You know what? Fuck it. So, face-wise, he's going to be neutral. He has no emotions, and I don't care enough to give him any. The player is a blank slate. Honestly, I'm not even gonna give. I might just give him a nose and like neutral mouth, and that's it. That'll do it. Hello. Unpronounceable. Unpronoun. Wait.
Where
Ash,
did they go? Where
Ash,
did your pronouns go?
who took them? It's okay. Tell us.
Who took them?
You could tell us where your
You can
pronouns
tell
go,
us.
bro.
That's a safe space.
Is it, or is it unsafe?
Yes. No, it's a safe space.
How do you know?
I said so.
Oh, okay. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. All right, he has a face. And now I just need to color each and every one of his bodies and then give him the classic FFFFF skin tone. And we're done with the movement. I mean, the animation anyway. Then we need to go set it up and go make sure it works. I want to go watch Reacher on Amazon Prime. See, keep saying getting clips of Reacher from it on Amazon Prime, and I'm like, man, I want Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime got really fucking good recently, and that saddens me because I stopped paying for it. Okay, so I'm gonna say this out loud and in the most loving way possible. If you are an artist, I'm very sorry.
Hey, thanks, man.
Oh, I'm from you. That's Nelly. That's an ex Elliot is weird viewer. I'm not calling Elliot. I was thinking about it in my head. I am not calling that guy. That will not. That is not what I'm doing. All right, Ash. What color should I give this guy? Mint, Orpal, or
Purple.
green? Orpal. Did I already give a guy Orpal? I did.
Mint.
Mint. For what reason are you sorry? None. I'm actually not sorry at all. You just got juked. So, if we just draw it under one of the layers, and then we copy paste it to all of them, then we should be good. Let's hope. Let's work. Will this work? Hopefully. It should actually, because since it's under a layer, then yes, it will work. We just need to get a big splotch to begin with, and then slowly just go around. Much easier to color this way rather than like what I was doing since I was using all the same layer. God. If only someone had warned me. Skelly warned me the other day. I probably know you from Unstable. Okay. That's my that. You know, I'm happier if that's my legacy, not burger folder.
Hey, you want to talk about the burger folder?
I do not want to talk to you about the fucking burger folder. Do not ask me or talk to me about the burger folder.
This guy hates trans people.
What? No.
You don't want to talk about burger folders with me.
That doesn't mean I hate trans people.
I'm trans people.
I'm aware, but it doesn't mean I hate you. What's the burger folder? No, I'm not explaining this.
Boy, let me tell you.
Oh, I don't want you to tell them, because that means that you'll...
Then you tell him then.
Well, I don't want to do that either. I want it to be secretive. It's like a secret society, but stupid.
Secret society, except you told me to go ask content creators about their burger folder.
You say it like that, it makes it sound like a fucking... It makes it sound really, like, awful. I asked Gravel Minecraft the other night.
Does Gravel Minecraft have a burger folder?
I asked him, he said no.
Oh.
Okay, to answer your question, the burger folder is this bit it was just some random fucking thing I said when I was playing Roblox to avoid responsibility. And I was like, did you know that every content creator ever has a folder of nothing but pictures of hamburgers? And then Ashton Crow, who I was in BC with, was like, I'm gonna go tell Gigi Akko. I'm gonna ask Gigi Akko if he does. And I'm like, Ash! And then they did, and Akko was like, that is a weird question. Meta64, you're a weird guy. And to my knowledge, I have never talked to Akko before. So, in that mind of Gigi Akko, who is now retired, has wiped his PC, sold it, and has now gone to go around the world doing his dream, that will maybe linger in his mind whenever he thinks about his subathon. He'll think, why did Ashton Crow ask me if I had a burger folder on behalf of that Meta64 guy?
I'm sure he will never think about that.
He probably won't. And you know, I take great pride in that. That's good. That's good. That's good news for me. Oh, hey, you know what I could do, actually? Instead of doing all this, I could just make one and just fit it. Is this Tim Tom? This is just Tim Tom. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. You're a new gen, Ash.
What the fuck?
That's what
Instead of bullying me, why don't you explain it?
Well, no, because that destroys the funny.
You're mean.
No, I'm awesome, Sauce.
No.
No, I'm Iron Man.
You are not Iron Man, little bro.
I am Iron Man.
You are not Iron Man.
I can be whatever I want, Ash. What are you gonna do about it?
Nuh-uh. Forget your dreams, Meta. Given to the capitalist society.
Well, I don't really want to do that, but thanks for offering. I appreciate you.
You're so welcome.
I appreciate you, like, pretending to give me a choice, you know?
Yeah.
And this is on its own layer. Why are you on your own layer? Oh, everyone's on their own layer. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's it. We're done. That is all of them colored and ready to go. They should be in and ready. Maybe. Who knows? I don't think I have to draw anything else besides... And the skybox I'm not going to draw. I'm going to generate through Blender. I'm going to follow a tutorial straight shot the way they did it. So that is the end of the drawing tablet, I believe.
Yay!
So that's all I need to draw. Honestly, that's quite nice. So now when I have to return it to my university, they'll be like, I can be like, yeah, I'm done with it, for real.
Meanwhile, I'm 5 hours into a drawing that's not even finished.
Well, that sucks to suck.
Not even halfway.
Well, sucks to suck. So if I just flatten the image, well, that's not what I want. Merge visible. Beautiful. So now we have a nice transparent box of a walk cycle. Maybe. And they all fit into a nice little grid. Perfect. So now I can just export this as a PNG. Call this a sprite sheet. We'll pop back over to the tutorial we were just looking at. This thing, the sprite sheet. Now, this is in 2D, not in 3D. See, while we are using Sprite 3D, which, okay, so Sprite 3D still acts as a Sprite 2D, basically, which means that in theory, this should work just the same. We've already gotten to this point, we might as well go through with it, yeah? So here we are. Please don't crash. Okay, yep, saving. In fact, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to quickly just... I don't have a GitHub for this, and I don't want to make one. So, we have a Sprite 3D. Yes. We're going to replace this Sprite 3D with a... No, we're not, actually. We're going to have an animation player so that it stays. However, this Sprite 3D... Okay, so the Sprite 3D should not be... hello? I didn't tell you to do anything. Close. Go back into Inspector, and now we have a texture. Right here. So now if we bring in the sprite sheet, obviously, it's not going to look good. In that, why are you re-importing the asset? You already imported it. It's going to look like a cube of guys. Which, oh, I like him. I like him a lot. Look at him with his little light sticking out of his head. Now, animations. H-frames. There are 4 of them. Okay. Oh! These are V-frames, so there are 4 of them. Or 2 of them. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I've fucked it up a small amount, but it's an amount that's fixable. What needs to happen from here is this 2100... It cannot be square, so it needs to be 2100 in like height, but 4200. So 4200 by 2100. Yes. So we'll go over and grab all of our shit from here. We'll copy it over to this new one. Okay, so that's only able to satiate 2, so that didn't work. So 4200. Okay, so it should be, I guess, 2100. So 2100, 4200, 6300, 84. 8400. So we'll copy paste these guys in. Wonderful. Good start, good start, good start. Break this. Then we'll move this to the very edge. And then we'll go back to Untitled 3, I believe it was called. We'll select the ones on the very bottom. Copy those, go over to Untitled 6, and move them over this way. So hopefully that should work. We'll now merge visible. We will export this as sprite sheet 2. We'll give that a crack. We'll go back into Godot. We have sprite sheet 2 now. Why does it take forever to import a PNG, Godot? Right, here is sprite sheet 2. Stop re-importing the asset. It's there. Wonderful. So H-frames, we have 4 of them. 4.5. Okay, but that's the problem, though. I don't have 6 frames. These are now too far from each other, which is bad. It's like... So this is 198 by 32. Which is not the size I need. I need these huge. I need to like get them way closer to each other. Like way closer in order for it to actually work just fine. So we'll do that. Oh, the closeness, I can feel it in my gut. Bit by bit, I will turn myself into a game developer. This is what I always wanted as a kid, and now that I have it, I'm like, I want to die. In a video game. Need to specify.
Yeah, of course.
I need to specify. I get all I ever wanted, and now I hate it with every fiber of my being. If nothing else, that looks kind of interesting. He just has no face, though. He doesn't really care. My college semester has been wonderful, though. Can I be honest? I've learned so much about myself and about being a creative. It's wonderful. Okay, so we're...
Good.
Yeah. I know how to do 3D modeling now, which is fun.
Is that why you added the models mod pack to SMP64 so you can make fun little things?
No.
Oh.
Ooh! Does that work? Hell yeah, it does. Wonderful. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Here. So now that we have 6 H frames, now we need to give you a nice little animation player. Let's give you that, huh? Animation player. Call this new. Call it walk. Tap back into there. Set the animation length to 0.6. Where is that again? I forgot how to do that. Can I like zoom in, please? I can barely fucking see things. That'll do it. Now I can see things. Now select the Sprite 2D node. This is the Sprite 3D node. And click the key icon on the frame to create a track. Okay, so technically I only have 4 frames, so I don't need to do 0.6. I can just do 0.4. So that looks okay. Can I be so real? It looks just fine. The problem is, I don't want it to look just fine. I need it to look amazing. No, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. However, I don't know if I fuck heavy with where I have this. So we're going to go back into Sprite 3D. We're going to put the keyframe right... Like, we got frame 0. We want keyframe 1, to be just around... Can I put this at frame 2? Oh, shit. Okay, oh, that's my V frames. So frame 1 can be put right here. We're going to set this actually to like 1.0 just to give ourselves a little bit more easing. So we'll add another keyframe. So that was frame 1. So this is frame 0, 1. And then if I pop back into here, we're going to put frame 2 and pop that right here. It looks good, really? Are you serious? I feel like it needs a little bit more spacing is the problem. Easing. Like that. Can I do that? You know what? I can like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll give it a little bit more space and we'll pop it over to 0.6. 0.6. 0.65 just for good measure. Can I loop it? Is there a chance I could just like loop an animation when I'm looking at it? Okay, so... See, but I want to watch it looped. Don't do that, actually. Here we go. Loop function found, and... You know, it looks okay. Doesn't look bad. I mean, it could look better if I put a lot more effort into it, but you know what? Tonight's not an effort night. So, that works just fine. Let's go back to this thing. So, seeing as this is on the player, and we already have a movement script here, then we can just do move right, direction X, and then before you flip, right there. And same with this. Animation player not defined in the current scope. Oh, didn't do that. Let me just quickly go define that for you real fast. Sorry. Coolio! Is that it? Yes. Okay, so if I save the player, all instantiations of the player should now be changed. Oh, this is the room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, changed. Now, the problem is, it stands... we don't have a neutral stance for this guy yet. We forgot to do that. So if I go over to Untitled 4, where we do have a stance like that for him, then we go to Untitled 3, and I Control Z until we get to the part where we have our colors ready. Copy that and pop over to here. We can just give him the colors he needs to be him. Beautiful. So... quite bluntly, I just did not remember to get the legs for this guy. So... and I don't feel like getting the drawing tablet out. That's one. That's two. Cool! And then we can go copy paste his face. Depending on if we go find his face. There it is. So, where is it? Right here. Pop over here. Put his face on. And hooray! Merge visible. Save this as a stance. As idle stance. Now, here's the bigger issue. We have an idle stance. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to initialize it since we already have an animation. So, what we're going to do is go find an animation control. There are animation controllers somewhere in the code. The animation tree. Here we are. So, let's go quickly pop over to player. This guy's got an animation player, a sprite 3D, and now it has an animation tree. What are you complaining about? No animation node for the graph is set. Now, how do I make you do that? Here we go. So tree root. Quick load. Do we have any? No. Let's just make a new one. Animation. I'm so confused. Okay. Let's just slow down and learn this together. So it's saying that this is the commonly used one, which is a blend tree, which blends between. So we're going to make a blend tree. And we're going to assign the animation player of this guy. So now we have him. So we have an output here, which is cool. The animation player doesn't have a specific, like, I don't have like a stance of just normal, which sucks. Add node, one shot. What does this mean? Animation. Walk. Okay, so yep, it's just animation into output means animation will play no matter what. We have blend. So I need another animation real fast. New animation. And instead, so this sprite 3D has a texture of this, and I feel as, you know what, we're going to quickly try playing the game. We're going to see if the animation, the movement animation actually works to begin with. No. In base null instance on a null instance. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Is it because of the animation tree? I'll get rid of it if it makes you feel better. Nope. That's not the problem. We'll leave that alone for now. We gotta worry about what animation player is fucking doing. We're so fucking close. I can taste it, but oh my god, my head. It's giving me that feeling. Oh, hi, Twerps. Thanks for the raid, bro. Should I expect Jest within the next few seconds or nah? Oh, it's cogmented, bruh. Mother freaking cogmented from the divorce deal, bruh. From the divorce deal, bruh. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Hi, Jest. When are you uploading? Like, Ash, you know Jest, right?
Huh?
You know Jest, right?
Do I?
You should. Like, you're in the Prince Zam stream all the goddamn time, so.
Okay, I don't pay attention to chat. Because sometimes they scare me.
Why?
Dude.
Can I change the specific frame to something else? Can I, like, make this specific frame a different thing? I rated Meta 60. Oh! Swerps. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, so here's what I'm actually going to quickly do. Sorry for not giving a shit, but developing this game has actually taken years off of my life. Unironically. Not really, but like, And I'm like, I'm over exaggerating, but still, I want to throw myself into a vat of acid.
Bro is not making it to 20.
Yes, I am. I got swag in my soul. What's the game about? I'm not telling you. It's a school project that I want out of my life. It's like the last school project I have before I finish up, and I'm trying to get a good grade here. So we have a neutral stance now.
He said earlier it's just Aaron Simulator.
It's really just an Aaron sim. Okay. Game dev is not for the weak. No, and I am the weak. So into 3D we go. So this thing now has 5 frames in order to keep it normal. In the original normal walk animation, let's just quickly fuck around with that. We have 5 frames. We're gonna set this to 0.85 real fast. We're gonna go 1. So right now we got 1 frame. Got the next. Got the next. Got the next. And then we want to neutral stance right around here. So that should maybe work. It doesn't. Why doesn't it work? If I turn up the value of this, does that mean that it will become a different frame? No. No, it won't. We're gonna just start from the top again, because I feel like that's gonna make my life easier. Start from scratch. That's all I ever do. Ugh. Okay. So set this back to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my problem is I can't really do the animation if I don't have a neutral stance to start with. And to be frank, well, I'm not frank, but I'm trying my best to be, you know? If I go and I'm going to just reset this back to a stance, an idle stance real fast to make my life easier. We'll just make it idle stance. Where the fuck is idle stance? Hello? Idle stance? Where did bro go? Why is bro broken? What the fuck? Are you expecting an animation? I hope you're not. Shit. Well, deleting the spray 3D node and putting it back. Because God knows I'm in such pain. Okay, so we'll just put him back to normal. I don't remember what size I had him at. Maybe start the animation with neutral stance? Probably. Womp. So we'll save that and we'll go see how that looks in-game. Too big! He is too big, so I need to scale him down a little bit more. Oh, I actually have a collision specifically made to get the right size. Oh, well, that's quite convenient, isn't it? There we go. So that means that if I just quickly save this, then, yep, he's good too. So, we're going to take 6 hours! We hit 6 hours! Okay. So, let's start from the top, shall we? We got a sprite sheet 2, which includes the neutral stance. Now, what I think we could do is, 1, we could make the animation player to start. 2nd, we can change this from this section to the sprite sheet. 2nd, we can start and give it 5 chords. 3rd, we can, like Coantum said, start from the first frame of neutral stance guy. And there's a problem. There is a bit of feet over there. Unacceptable. We don't
God, I hate when there's a bit of feet.
I hate feet.
Yeah.
Bars. That one's going in the best of. Jesus. Okay. And then we can just close it right there. Perfect. So let's reset that. Let's like quick export it again. He's just a growing boy. He can keep his speed if he wants. No! 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 So now it's okay, cool. He is now on his own and he's stanced. Look at my boy. He's a bit off centered, but who isn't? We're all off centered at the end of the day. Anyway.
What a handsome fella.
First off, walking animation. We're gonna just like get stanced, and we're gonna go back to Sprite 3D. We're gonna create one. We're gonna go to frame 1. Oh wait a minute, no, frame 4. We're gonna put a keyframe there. Create, and that's it. Stance. So new. Now we're gonna call this walk, and then from there, we can then start from frame 1, and then 2, and then 3. And then 4, and then 5. And then kablamo. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't. This is wrong. Walk should not be like this. Walk should not start from frame 1. It should start from frame 0. So what? So now there. I think. Where'd you start from? Frame 0, frame 1, frame 2, frame 3. Is the fourth frame? There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, I'm overreacting is what I'm doing. 0.35. Beautiful. Then we'll pop back over to stance, and we'll set that to, just be 1 second fully. Or we'll set it to 0.1. Just to keep things simple, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Cool. Now we have a stance animation and a walking animation. Wonderful. That's good. That's chill. That's nice. So, now we need to learn how to do the animation tree. Is this... No, this is Godot 4.4. I'm not even worried about it. So... we need to make an animation tree node. Now, this is under a pivot, which I don't remember why it's under a pivot, but it seems to work just fine for me, so I'm leaving it alone. We now have an animation tree. Hello, animation tree. Please make me a blend tree. And I will give you this animation player as a start. So, first things first, we need a couple of things here. What the fuck is this? This is just another blend tree. No, get me out of here. So we have one output. We're gonna add a quick animation here. This is our walk, and it does that. So like a way to activate to enable playback. How do I activate it? Okay, so this was earlier. So back to 3D. Animation tree is inactive. Now why are you inactive? Ah, here we go. Active. Okay. So that works just fine. So the animation obviously works. We can hit a one shot so that if it goes in, comes out, and then goes back to a different animation, that being stance. So shot comes into here. So if I just turn it off and on again. So we obviously got a good start, but clearly we need to do something more. Godot animation tree for the Sprite 3D. So currently we're at this point where we've added the sprite frames, we've imported them flags. He just used an animated sprite 3D instead of using a full animation tree or an animation player at all. So, did he make them all individual images? He did. Unfortunately, it doesn't... Or did he? Oh, it takes sprite sheets. Okay, yep, fuck this. Delete 2 nodes. And while we're at it, I'm just going to go quickly keep the size in mind. I'm going to quickly switch to a black screen since I'm just going to go quickly put this in Discord real fast for you two, just so I can keep it. So you guys can have a picture of the scale or something. I don't fucking know. Who is in my DMs? An old friend. Almost there. Isn't it crazy how much we've done in about 6 hours?
Yeah.
So, 1, this sprite 3D, be gone! Instead of a sprite 3D, we get an animated sprite 3D. Now, here's the problem, though. Do I have any scripts of mine for the player that reference a sprite? Yes, many. Yes, please start looking for an animated sprite 3D instead of just a sprite 3D. Thank you. Thank you. I think that should be it. I don't think there's anything else that calls for an animated sprite 3D, so I'm going to keep that for later. Anyway. Transform. XYZ like Mike. Hainuki when he figures out mathematics or something. Hello? What are you on about, Hainuki? Can we talk about that? Almost there, chat. We'll get to there. You'll get to see what I'm doing in a hot second. Promise.
Why is Night live?
Night's live?
Yes.
It's midnight MST. It's like 2. What?
It's 1 a.m. for them.
Bruh. Anyway, hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Right, we're gonna go follow that tutorial. Well, Night Kachiku is live for some strange reason. So, animation. Or was he in sprite frames? I don't know where he is. Okay, here we go. We're in sprite frames now. Yay! Okay, add frames from sprite sheet. Sprites. Here's our sprite sheet, the long way. Oh, that's not. There we go. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Add 5 frames. Beautiful. What a day. How joyous. Is that for like making pixel art look much nicer? It is! I'm not using pixel art. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Are you not double-sided? No, you are. Which is nice. But I will double check that. Look at that. Flip H and flip V. That's so cool. Double-sided. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's all good. Okay, so we can have multiple animations here. This is our walk. We can rename it as such. We can name it walk. And this is idle. This is idle. We don't have many animations for idle, since I don't want to make any animations for idle. Just the one frame should do the trick. Okay. That looks fine enough. And then idle is just one frame. Oh, thank you for the follow there, friend 12. I'm getting the game developers in the chat now, aren't I? Okay. Yes. Now here's the problem, though. I do not know if I will instantiate or even initialize either one of these. Now what I assume is if I pop into the script for the actual player, and I go find this. Yes, you are, and now I'm gonna ask my friend to join us. Oh God. Right. We have animation player, play walk, and that is basically it. My head is turning into goop. So, for those just joining us, this is our to-do list. We have basically 2 things down. We have 2 things left. Since we got our player character final design essentially done, since we're not going to put too much effort into player character design, it's really just a matter of I need to finish it. Now we have 2 things. Animations, which we've basically done. Hello, this is me game dev. Baller username, bro. So we got different music for each scene. That one's the much more simple one. We just need to make sure they transition into each other. So, like, what we could probably do is... You know, actually, the way we could probably do this, we're going to just, like, brainstorm different music for each scene and transitioning. What we could do is from each game, for, like, the game part, as soon as we go over to this door, our Mesh Instance 3D, and you know, we interact with it, we do our scene switcher. The minute it does that, it'll do fade in and turn the volume of our playing audio down to 0. And then once we like go into the hallway, then when we're doing calling funk ready, we can turn the music back up. That should hopefully work. It sounds like just a normal fade in and fade out for music. Nothing too fancy. Now, we're not really focused on that right now. We're focused on making sure that we have animations play at the right time. Because I think if I run this right now from our little room, then it should be playing the walk cycle eternally. Nope, it's just not doing that. It is in one space. Okay. So the animation does indeed play. However, it doesn't initialize playing. It's just playing just fine here. So I think what we can do to figure that out is pop back into Godot's. Alright, let's get this thing. Animated sprite. Spurty. Animated Sprite 3D. Anything to note about this? It's got some signals. It's got some properties. Autoplay. Which I don't want it to autoplay. It's going to need to stop at some point. Found it. So I'm assuming animated sprite dot play is already like a Godot level, like a really low level call, in that it's basically just walking. It's like, so if I pop into the script for this guy, we need something to essentially go as soon as we begin. We need a func ready. So we'll just pop that into here, func ready, and then we'll do animated sprite 3D dot play. Animated underscore sprite dot play. Is that a thing? Animated sprite not declared in the current scope. So this is its own thing. Okay, cool. This is what we were just on about. So obviously we need to do this. We need to get an on ready in our thing. It was originally this, it's now this. Instead of being animated by 2D, it's 3D. Cool. It is actually, that's probably why it didn't work the other time. Pivot / animate sprite 3D. Coolio. So in the function ready, I mean, it should just work, honestly. It's gonna stop though, which is the problem. And I don't want, if it stops, then that's not gonna help out. How do we fix this? What we'll do is in our func ready, our function ready, what we'll do is we'll just do animate underscore. We'll do underscore animated underscore sprite dot play, and please play idle on beginning. Idle is its own thing. So if I go into the game and I hit this, then it should play nothing. There we go. Off to a very, very good start. So that's good. Now, in order for me, so now that we have something that automatically play idle no matter, whenever the player character is first initialized, good start, very, very good start. We now need to essentially play the animation every time we move left, right, back, and forward, and then have an elif if the action is unpressed for it to play sprite idle. I think. Is there an input? Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Input.is action released is underscore action underscore just released. So we do have that. So for each of these, if this is moved, if we do this, then underscore animated sprite dot play walk, and then we'll copy paste this for all of our others. Move back and move forward. Now, I don't know if I need to do an elif. Otherwise, we'll assume that it's an elif, and we'll do the elif inside here. Input.is underscore action. Expected statement found elif instead. Okay, well, let me get out of there. Elif input.is underscore action just released. Move right. Then, if you could please underscore animated underscore sprite dot play idle. Hope this works. Pop into game. So, from the start, it should be idle. Oh my god! First try! Oh my god, it worked. Oh my fucking god, it worked. So, there needs to be an elif for all of our movement. Every single piece. So that works. Kind of. Holy shit. We did it. So elif, if the action just releases now. Fucking, what, hello? So we gotta move right. This is move left. Move left. Then do idle again. If it is move back, then again play idle. And if it's move forward, then again play idle. Now, if I save this and I go to the game, the player is instantiated across every single scene. Can I be honest? I kind of fuck with how it looks. What the hell? It doesn't look that bad. It looks really nice, actually. He stops, and he walks. What? Okay, hold on. Where's the NPC dialogue? Ah. Not a big deal. This one's easy enough. Gotta go outside. Go find our NPC. This is our Sprite 3. This guy's got a actionable, which is looking for lowercase NPC when it should be looking for uppercase NPC. That is a problem. Solved it now. That's for the sign. What's up with the sign? That would be mesh instance 1 here. Sign, right here. What's up with you, buddy? Ah, yes, I broke everything a little while ago. I believe that'd be dialogue, and I believe that the dialogue for dialogue is still welcome. Right? Yes. Coolio! So that just leaves one thing left. Different music for each scene. We're in the end game now, boys. Look at us. We've been through a lot these past 6, almost 7 hours. It's only been 6.5 hours, you know? Been through a lot. Me and you chat. And I'm so proud that we finally got to the end. And you know, I'm so happy that tomorrow I can just stream my SMP with no repercussions in my mind. Now, first things first. We do already, I believe that we already have the music here, if I remember correctly. Do we not? Not anymore, it seems. Instantiate child scene. Here we go. Here's the audio stream player style. Play the music at, I remember setting it to 35 decibels. So I'll be able to hear this, but you won't because I don't have my game audio set for Godot games. But there is music playing. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. So, first problem. First problem of the day. Every single time when I leave, the music just cuts. That's not very good. Not at all. So, in the game, we got a door here. That would be this Mesh Instance 3D. Go over to the scene switcher. Grab this bad boy. Now, as it leaves, we have an on ready, a variable called volume, fade out vol, and we equal that to $, and I believe it's called audio stream player. And that seems to work just fine. Now, I don't know much about the audio stream player. Let's go learn things about it. Click that. Here we go. This isn't... We're gonna look up a thing about it. Godot audio stream player. We could just make it one song that plays across every single level. We could just keep it as Apto's Night from Sonic Unleashed for the entire game. Which sounds good to me. See, here's the problem, though. If I do that, it sounds like it's going to... Ooh. 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 Wait. So now you have my full undivided attention. What you up to? So in the script for this thing doesn't have its own script, by the way. In fact, this thing is completely on its own. I'm going to give it a node real fast and make you the... Gonna make another node. Make you the node. Okay, well, it's instantiating as its own scene. I don't really give a fuck. And besides, it's not even looking at the node. Who give a fuck? I need to give a fuck. I need to give a fuck. I actually do, in fact, need to give a massive fuck. This sucks. That's whatever. We'll just make a brand new node. And then we'll make... And then, in fact, what we'll do is that we'll instantiate a child scene. Background music.tcsn. Now, obviously, this is its own scene. So, actually, we're not going to do that. We're just going to follow the tutorial straight to a T. Audio stream player in not 3D. Now, set this to quick load Apto's Night from Sonic Unleashed. And set this to about negative 35 decibels. I found for video sounds good enough. And then we're attaching a script to this, and we're calling this the audio controller. We're just gonna pop it out real fast. Function time! Yay! Function! Oh, that's so nice. I need to either get faster or he needs to slow down. I'm not gonna sing I Want It That Way on stream. I'm locking the fuck in, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, I don't have globals. I presume what you mean by globals is auto load over here. I presume so. I'm gonna delete that real fast. Nope, he meant auto load. Yep. I think I just called it... Oh, what's this one? Added. I need this guy to slow the fuck down. Do I have audio controller around? Or nope, I call it audio player. Dot play music. Hooray. Oh, time to see if that works. Guys ready to see if things work first try and I don't want to implode? We'll see. Now, apparently it's a global thing, so it should work. Maybe, I don't know. Because this guy just like brings up things randomly. Yeah. You won't do the same thing in level 2? Why? This feels awfully confusing. See, I've already instantiated it on all of my places, so I'm going to give this a quick try. We're going to see how that goes. If this restarts, time to see. It restarts. Okay. You know, I'm very much trying. Okay. So, we need to find some way to instantiate the song consistently across all. Now, I believe that, excuse me, that guy said basically that, like, he didn't actually do that because he had another thing. He played it in one, and that did just fine. I'm assuming that because I'm trying to play it in all of them, that's my issue. But it stops in the other places. So what if I just copy the audio stream player to... Okay, well, this is... Huh. Chat, it works. So, I am so very happy to say this. After so very, very long. Now really, oh my god, I'm done. 6.5 hours we spent doing this today. 6.5. And I'm pretty sure Hainuki and Ashton Crow, how are they doing, I wonder? How you guys doing, bro?
Hold on 1 second, I'm eating a chip.
Hell yeah, bro. I think we're done. Essentially. Probably a little
Nuki's laying in bed to decompress after her shower.
That's basic.
And I'm almost done with this drawing.
When the fuck did bro take a shower?
If you want to scroll up a little bit, I will be back. I'm going to shower and get away from my desk and headphones for a little bit.
But we did it, chat. We fully finished this.
We did it.
We now, if I wanted to hand this in at this current stage, I would not be embarrassed to do that. Good shit. This game works. And it works good, actually. I don't know if I like have the music playing across every single thing. I don't. It's more of like it's basically a demo with a lot of like untextured shit, to be honest with you. But I'm so damn proud of it. Truly speaking, this class has genuinely got me to do something I've always wanted to do, which was make a game, and it's so damn good. I'm happy. I'm proud of it. If I ever wanted to expand upon it, I will at some point. So, I said to myself before I started stream that I would continue. I would go up until 6 hours, and I wanted it done by those 6 hours, and we fucking did it. So, Ash, tell Nuki I gotta get going. I need to sleep.
Okay.
See you guys. I might come back later if I wanted to stream
Bye.
something else. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Nuki got to see me do it. So, we did it, gang. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you all for being a part of me finishing this stupid fucking project. We're gonna raid Night Kachiku because they're being stupid and they are alive right now. I'll release this publicly somewhere, probably on itch, because I do use itch.io. I think I'm meta60devore.itch.io. Yep, I am. That game, I'll probably put that game somewhere on itch after after I get it marked, or before, or whenever. But if you want to go download it and play with it, or fuck around with it if you want, you'll find it there. Thanks for watching the stream. Please join my Discord if you did enjoy being here. You should subscribe to the tube if you enjoyed my voice, maybe. And new video. This is the new long form. Go watch it. It's really good. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or today. I think it's the 16th. I'll see you soon. Bye.